Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hi, May. Hi, Voldy. Hi, Stigs. Thank you, Stigs, for getting first. Voldy for second. May, you could get third. I was clicking on first. No! Also, Stigs, what is that thing you typed? Why is it like that? It's like a failed file to load. Also, I don't know why it was taking a hot minute to even put my notification out there that I was live, but here we are. Let me make sure I make a post so I don't forget, because be a little forgetful right now. But yeah, how was your weekends? Did you guys have a good one? I had a wild weekend, I guess. There was a lot of stuff going on. I hung out with a lot of friends, which was nice. We did a lot on our Saturday stream, and it was so much fun. I honestly think, like, in general, it was just a blast. I don't think anyone had a bad time. Everybody was talking to me about how great it was later. Oh my god, he's streaking 45 stream streak! Woohoo! My gosh! Put down the big guns that you're playing out. Just sticks.dsd stopped responding. Do you see that as a weird thing, Necro? Because to me it looks like a weird file like didn't load, and it looks like it's starting Michaela, but then it's like 25 dink is what I read. I don't know. Half the words are cut off. I was thinking we would play more NieR today, because we finally got to the next story of it, or the second story. Yeah, what is that? I can't even read it or see what it is. It just looks like, oh, it's Michaela's freaking, why is it coming up like that? It's Michaela's link guy. So cute. What the fuck is that? Yeah, if you curse over it, it shows it as an emote, but it literally is broken otherwise. I don't know why it's doing that. Huh. Normally it just gives you a string of words. It's weird that it gives like a file dead. It's probably because I know I have to revamp excuse me, my sub with Michaela, and it might be that, but usually they come up with a string of words. This one comes up with a file that did not like load, which is weird. But yeah, how was the rest of your stream, Sticks? I saw most of it, honestly, but like, did you have fun talking to your daughter, getting posted about it, or not posted, catching up about her day? And then Sunday I had my dad's birthday to hang out and do. Went to a really nice like steak restaurant, but for some reason it did not agree with me, so the whole night was rough. And then I had a pretty bad headache, and then I was like, I still want to stream today. And then I got on and it was like, Necro. I got up, but the Necro was like trying to take a nap for his break. And I was like, oh no, the cuddles of the breaks. And then we took a nap together, and then I didn't realize his time would literally be like 5 minutes before stream started. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. Hi, Rob. Thank you for the yippies. She had a great time, brought me some manga. Oh, that's so sweet. Here I am. Also, I hope we don't have any issues. It is currently, thank you, May, for getting third. It is currently really snowing here. I hope that doesn't have with our internet. It shouldn't. But in case it does, I'm letting you know now. I'll keep a post, like I'll keep notice of it. It currently just tried to say it almost disconnected from the chat. So we're gonna have a great time today. How you, hope you're doing well today. I am. I'm feeling a lot better. Honestly, just very small remnants of stuff going on, like sickness-wise, but it's been good. I'm happy to get back to streaming. I really wanted. I was feeling lonely not being able to be like, oh, I want to get my daily streaming in. But how are you guys doing? I always call you Marigold, but I've heard a lot of people call you Saffron. Would you rather be called Saffron or Marigold? I also think Marigold's just a cute-ass name, so I was like, oh, I don't know which one. But you let me know. I'll switch it. If you need me to go I could call you Saffron. Where did you get that dragon skimmy go? Either is fine. Okay, okay. Just making sure. Where did the... Oh! Saffron may have gotten rid of the dragon skimmy for a bing bong with a heart, which is quite cute. Got any past about? You could also switch it. If you click on the badge, you could switch it if you don't like that one being the one you appears. But I know some people don't really care. With some NieR. I'm gonna be live with some words, things. Come hang out. Yeah, we're starting. This is now playthrough 2, which it's different. I'm on a new perspective, so it should be interesting. And we know all of the what is I was gonna say? We know all the things that happened last run was all of the we did all of the side quests other than like maybe 1 or 2, I think. But I looked online and it literally stated like one of them was literally I had to change the top, like go through 5 days of planting crops to get an achievement done, and I kid you not, I was not about to do that. So I looked online to make sure like it wouldn't change my story for just not doing the side quest, and it said no, it doesn't change your story, so you're fine. Also, I got this badge. What is that? Raging Wolfhound? Is that a character? I've never heard of it. What were you watching? You've got some interesting streams you were watching if you're getting random badges like that. Down with the bing bong? You're cute. It's from Elden Ring. I have Elden Ring, but I've never finished Elden Ring. Maybe one day we'll revisit it. Because it's a game that I know a lot of people think is like super, super good. And I don't know if it would be fun to watch, but it would be cool to be able to say I did it and finished it. Or it was a Night Rain, one of those. Oh, okay, okay. Hi, Biff. Why are the dots? Hi, Biff. Hello. How you doing, Biff? Why did you give me the dots like that? No, Fada! I got them for watching a stream. When the game came out, when the game first came out. Wow, that's kind of cool. Just from watching people play it. It's been a while. Sorry, let me rephrase. Okay. Like I'll let you come back to me. It's cold where I'm at. Same. It's really cold. It's snowing so much. Hi, Biff. Hello. How are you doing? Serene! Oh my god, it's fun. Oh my god, is it a beautiful Serene? Hello! Serene! I finished my first playthrough of NieR. We're on our second one. Which I'm excited about. Because we get to play as a beautiful lady, you know? A beautiful lady. Yeah, I don't know how... We also did pretty much all the side quests, Serene, other than one, which the side quest would be I'd have to change the time on my computer for literally like 5 days into the future to get these plants to grow. Which we did one round of it, but I just kid you not, I didn't want to wait. I was like, I really don't care enough about plants, so I double checked like it wouldn't change my ending to not have those side quests done, and it does not, so it is what it is. I'm doing okay, thanks, a bit depressed, but yeah. Finished the story of Trails in the Sky first chapter, and now life feels empty. Is there a second one? Because it sounds like first chapter, so second chapter? How are you? I'm better. How do you feel about the first playthrough? It was interesting. I really liked the story. I found out because we had 2 raids during the period of time we were doing the final boss. I need to make sure I turn off like the raid messages or the sounds and stuff whenever we're getting into that, because it did kind of, it killed a little bit of it. We were watching, all right. Anyone who's here? We're talking about spoiler stuff. Mute for a second if you don't want to hear it. Okay. Watching Dev go down. It was wild. That whole situation, I liked the reveal. I actually cosplayed Devila, and my sister cosplayed Popola in the past, and my sister made me interact and do that scene without me knowing what's going on. And that was kind of interesting to see why that scene mattered. I did get spoiled on some of the stuff that like kind of was revealed at the end about Hi Cryptic! How are you, beautiful? You don't follow Cryptic. Cryptic's a cute little panda VTuber lady. So adorable, and also plays a lot of Palia and is super chill. More calming than I am, honestly. Thank you for giving the beautiful shout outs. There's gonna be one release date not announced, but somewhere in 2026. Ooh, okay. I have games I'm so excited for that are coming out this year, and I hope they come out. They said their release date is this year. I was looking on Instagram this weekend at new games we could get playing soon. And one of them I'm looking into is called Elf Lock. And it is literally you get to be a princess in a fantasy world, and it's got like the politics of it, and you could find love in it, and the kingdom changes around the decisions you make, and everybody changes the way they interact with you, like what you say and do. So I'm excited. I want to play that. That and Fable when it comes out, because that's coming out I think this year too. Fable is kind of the same kind of scenario. I love choice-based games. So I'm so excited if it becomes a choice, if I can play a choice-based game. I'm ready for Fable. Same. I'm supposed to be asleep, but here I am. Oh no! Wait, are you in a different time zone? Cryptic, what time zone are you in? Or like what part of the world, country-wise, are you in? Ready for Fable? Fable, I love Fable. 10 out of 10. Serious. I'm so excited. I'm CST, but I work nights. Oh. Well, you're up. Did you sleep at all? Is this like you not sleeping, or is this you sleeping? Also, ads minute. Don't worry. No gameplay will be happening while you chill in an ad. Honestly, we're probably just gonna be talking about Fable and other things like that I'm excited to play in the future. And if you stay and hang out, you'll be seeing me play them. I take care of myself. Okay. I'm gonna chomp on this burger. Not a burger. It's a breakfast sandwich that I have. No, we discuss so that I can take care of myself. Not yet. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be here for a minute. Okay. You're gonna be here in a minute? Oh, what do you mean? I got Fable Anniversary for Winter Sale. It was a nostalgic trip. I never played a Fable. And then one of my friends, Guala, suggested I play it. He's like, you'll like it. We tried Fable 1, I think, and I don't know. The graphics were really ruining. Like, we had a rough time getting through the game. What? Yeah. Fable's so good. I know. It's probably like if I played it earlier on, I'd be more inclined to like, it would probably be more nostalgic, as you're saying. But because it's straight out of the gate, like as a new person who's never played it, it was a little rougher for me to play it. But wait, hold on, let me check. Let me check what it's actually called. Because I know there's different versions. Yeah, so I Fable Anniversary. Is that the right one? The graphics are rough. The graphics are rough, but they're actually peak back on OG Xbox. I believe it. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. I think it's like, Guala was like really selling it as it was gonna be a good time and like really fun, and then we played it at the beginning of January of last year, and I did not expect it to be an Xbox original game, you know what I mean? So, or like an Xbox, like old Xbox graphics. So when we got into it, I was like, oh, it's supposed to be really pretty. And then we got into it, and I was like, wait. Did I Maybe I just got it. Okay. I won't say shit. Maybe we played a different game. Because I kid you not, I don't see anything that states that I played it. So I'm gonna say I haven't played it. I'm gonna say that. Because I think Guala had me get this game, but then we played something else instead. Okay. I'm a graphics lover, so I really can go back to old graphics. Yeah, right now. It's okay, Bork. You could go do the jail. Good to see you, Bork. It happens. You will come back. Okay. You have returned. Welcome back. It was like you still have like a minute of ads, so it's good. But yeah, I love graphics. So like my older games that I played when I was younger was like Final Fantasy X, and like I played Egg and Sonic games. So like those games were pretty great graphics. So it's hard to get back to it. Anniversary is the remaster that comes with more content and DLC. Maybe Marigold will play it. When we know, when they ever announce, like, did they announce when it's even possible? It's coming out this year, but did they give a date on when it's coming out? When is Fable coming out? Just the year. Oh, autumn. Okay. So, but this is a different Fable from the Fable that's already out? Can't? Yeah. Welcome back, Bork. How are you doing? Inferior chat? Hey, that's rude. Yeah, you better be kidding. Woo, rude. If graphics are icky, it really sets me off, but like Fable, chef's kiss. Okay. Is this Fable this Fable's different from the last Fable though, right? So like I should play the old Fable? Coral! Hello! How are you doing? How's it going? Yes! Everyone! We'll give another shout. We'll also shout out Bork. If you don't follow Bork, Bork's a little sweetheart. He's been here for a long time. Also plays Peak with some of our friends. As well as Repo, stuff like that. So go Bork, such a sweetie pie. And then if you don't follow Coral, I honestly think everybody does. But if you don't follow Coral, go follow Coral. Coral, wait. Hold on. Coral, you were playing Elden Ring? Did we talk about like, what's happening here? You corrected your ways. Thank you, Bork. Yes, I am. Wait. Really? Wait. Are you playing? I got trolled by my chat a lot. We were just talking about Elden Ring. That's crazy. I was just talking about how he tries his best. Oh no! Are you not? Is it hard? Are you having troubles with the game? Like, how's the runs going? Oh no! Oh, those are cute. I like those emotes. Oh, they're so cute. I play on PC. I mean, you can play with a controller, bud. It's not bad, to be honest. Okay. Because I tried it in the past and I got stuck in that game and then never finished it. We were just talking about how eventually I should get back into it. Because it would be a good game to get back into. Because I love freaking Stellar Blade and I've been playing New Games Plus and stuff. And I probably should try to get through Elden Ring eventually. Just be like, I did it. Vaktul! Good to see you! Sup. How are you, Vaktul? But yeah, M and K. Eminem and I don't know. What is M and K? And my friend shows us her Coral to Kirk one more time. Mouse the keyboard. You think I play mouse and keyboard? I don't know if you know what M&K is. Oh my gosh, Coral, I don't know if you were here for it, but we literally had a betting on how see anemone. Yeah. I was trying to think of M&Ks that made sense with M-M-N-K. So I was like, mind and kicks. And then I was like, mind and... I don't know. I was trying to think of other words that made sense with M&K. Anyway, get it. Mouse and keyboard. That makes sense. Do you like mouse and keyboard with that? Cidoodle! Hello! Hello! How are you? I kid you not. Cinnamon? My bro-in-law, if we're gonna play games in the future with him, and we'll probably play more Polybridge or something like that. What was it? He says cinnamon, like, so interesting. It's a unique take on it. Oh my god, cutie emotes? Yes. Cidoodle's such a cutie pie. Another VTuber that also has gotten into the game and plays some fun games. Such a sweetie pie. Somebody who Finn and me kind of found together, I think. You're a cutie pie. What? No. So if you want to go watch a shark VTuber, go watch him. Super sweet. Hollow Knight reference? I don't know. I don't have a controller on me. It's down at my house, back down south. Coral! Could easily change that and just get a controller. Like, for like 30 bucks, not gonna lie. But it's fine. Also fun, I have wild news. Okay. It's no, it's me having fun with words. I love it. I'm munching on some nuggets as we speak. Enjoy your nugs. Thank you for the hydrate. We're having a time. Okay. Drink more. Take a bite of this sandwich, this breakfast sandwich, and then we'll start the game probably, right? That's probably a good idea. I love the head shakes. That's how I feel. Sometimes I'm like, is that a good idea? Yeah, it's a good idea. Should probably play the game. You have a girlfriend now, Bork? Congrats! I hope, oh, you have a girlfriend. So you broke the news to her, felt so heartbroken. Bork, that's all right. Sometimes in the life, we just all become heartbreakies. I should go nap now. Have a good rest of your stream. Talk soon. Night, everybody. Good night, Cryptic. Enjoy your sleep. I hope work goes well if you have work tonight. Otherwise, just have a great time. Sandwich? Nom sandwich. Yes. We gotta eat a little bit. Gotta eat a little bit. Eat a little bit of my sandwich for you. Should probably eat something soon. Yes. Marigold, eat with me. Every time I take a bite, you gotta take a bite. Best part is how she told me. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I have quite a history of breaking people's hearts without meaning to. You know what I mean? I've always been like a really nice and bubbly person, and it's led to like a lot of confessions throughout the past. Necro and me have a conversation about this as well later in life, but I think I had at one point we were fooling around, right? And like, talk to you later, and she said something stupid like, never mind, frick you. And she said, I'd love that. Oh wow, strong words. I've that's a wild ride. It's a wild ride of a conversation. But yeah, I've had the craziest time I had was strong words indeed. Yes. That would definitely be a moment where you have to just be like, hey, so like, we could joke, but like, wait, no, I've definitely, depends on the intentions, because sometimes I've definitely had it where I state stuff like that, or like, not that I'd love to, but just like, well, I can't, or like blah 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 blah, or well, other people are doing it, or well, or I'll just say it back. I'll just be like, frick you, no frick you. Hopefully she understood. Sadly, relationships won't be the exact same as it was, but hopefully you remain friends. Hopefully. See, Doodle, I kid you not, anytime I've really hoped some of my friends stay friends after they confessed, but it just never ends up working. But maybe that relationship will. She was smooth with it though. No, stuff is the same so far, so that's good. That's definitely good. Yeah, but I think I've had, what was it? In the past, I've had a lot of long relationships. That we were together for a while. I'm sorry, I'm loading up the game while I'm talking. We were together for a while, and then we broke off just due to like either differences in like where we live. Long distance was hard at one point, and the guy was interested in another girl that was closer to him. So I broke it off so that they could be together. Stuff like that. And then I kid you not, I didn't tell anyone that I broke off with him unless they specifically asked like how we were doing. And it was crazy. I had literally in a week 10 people tell me that they wanted to be with me, and I was like, bros. I'm like, stop. I literally was talking to my best friend at the time in his car about like how crazy it's been that everybody's gonna like these people keep confessing and shit. And he also then fucking confessed, and I was like, I can't. I think I literally broke down crying. It was like, I just can't. I can't. So I was like, please stop. I don't see you like that. And then he was like, oh, I really should have not started this immediately. Oh no! Okay, hold on. I need to cut the game. I really should have not. I really shouldn't have not started this fucking cutscenes. Yeah, chill. Bruh. I don't know. There you go. It didn't save. It should restart me. I didn't realize it was be a cutscene immediately. How to do things not thinking, like a deer during hunting season. It was crazy, Sea Doodle. It was crazy. Necro laughs at me about this because I think I'm pretty, but I'm like, I don't know why all of the people came out of the woodwork. Like, it was crazy. Everyone comes out of the woodworks, they smell the single on you. I don't get it. Literally, I don't think I smell any different. Marigold, I don't know. And the best friend doing it kind of felt like a little bit of a stab in the back because I was just telling him how much I don't appreciate like all these people confessing. And then he did it, and I was like, So, it was what it was. And now, we don't even talk, which is so sad, because we were friends for like 8 years. Okay. This time, I won't auto-click. This time, we're listening. I'm confessing. I can't fit any more cheese inside of me. Voctal, that's okay. I think we watched so much cheese on Michaela's one stream of that guy continuously slapping cheese on the desk, and it was like a song for over an hour, that I think like the cheese was there. That's some Twilight Zone shit for real. It was crazy. Like I thought it was like, you know, oh, I'm flattered, like one guy confessed to me or whatever, and then it kept happening, and then it just got to a point where it was like, dude, I can't. It's like I feel so bad. I'm like that person that like I understand my feelings and how I feel about that person, but like legit having so many individuals come and say that to me, and then I have to be the person who breaks their heart because I kid you not, I already knew I wasn't interested, and they just took me being bubbly and nice as like I like them, which was not how it was because I was always with somebody. So I was like, I don't know. The best friend was like, I could see us together forever. Like we're so good together. And it's like, no, dude. Like we're good as friends. Like that's why we're good. I'm confessing too, Fana. I overate like a pig. You're a stuffed shark right now. Oh my gosh. Also a lie. No such thing exists. I don't know. Shh. My secret. That's our secret. I really think a 2-pane emote is so freaking cute. I love that emote. It's very cute. Alright. So yeah. Kids, read the room. Everybody read the room. If a girl's telling you she already got confessed to by like other people and is not interested, don't confess. Don't do that. Don't do that. It was so bad too because he was driving me around while we were talking. So it's like I'm stuck in this man's car while he's confessing, and then I'm like, damn. Confessing, maxing like a Chad. Confess maxing like a Chad is so wild, Voctal. I don't know. I'm just a nice person. Like I'm like cute, but like not like I'm not like that. Like I'm like I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm safe, girls. Scare me. That's good. That's good. That's good. I was like, Coral. I have like I could see us as like long-term friends and shit, but it's like crazy. I don't know if I think it's because my radar has always been broken for like when people are interested in me, so it's hard to tell, so I kind of get blindsided by shit like that. Not the mid-drive confession, you literally trapped. Exactly, C-Doodle. I couldn't get out. Like, I was there. And I'm happy he at least respected my answer and didn't, like, try anything. Because, like, I mean, we were good friends for 8 years. Like, you know, things change when you're in a car with a guy. You can't escape, and he's confessing that he likes you. And he knows, like, he's like, oh, I know you like me. Or, oh, I know we'll be good together even if it doesn't sound good right now. I'm like, dude. I like women that scare me. Oh. Well, I don't think I'm that woman. I'm gonna put it out there. I don't think I'm that woman. I don't scare most people. So, sorry. Stigs, I kid you not, we're talking about the 10 confessions in 1 week, and I have been waiting on the screen because I didn't realize that I had to. When I press go, it immediately starts a cutscene. So now we're gonna watch it. Eyeing nervously if that steering wheel starts to swerve. Exactly, Voctal. Exactly. And then he had to drive me back, like, cause I was at my college campus at the time. He had to drive me back to college campus. Like, I was worried. I've never been nervous about being around that individual until it happened, and then I was like, I'd like to go back now. I was the one who had guys confessing like they liked my best friend. Oh, interesting. I sadly at the time, my best friend was either a guy. Well, okay. My best friend one time, if we're going way, way back, I've had 2 best friends at the beginning that were 8-year relationships. Nobody confessed to me that they liked them, or they did and I told them they weren't like good for them or something like that. I was always like that girl that I can keep my friends safe but also can tell when they like somebody. So I'd also be that girl that like is like, hey, he's looking over here, he's so cute, that stuff. But what was it? I might just fucking put on music. And then I've also had a friend that was like almost like a 9-year relationship right after the 8-year one, that I ended up setting her up with her. I set her up with her husband that she's now together with, and they're having a kid, so that's good for her. We broke it off, not friends anymore. Almost all of these just broke out with like something or another. One was just unable to. She wanted to vent at all times of the day, and I had to set up boundaries because my mental state wasn't there to like handle all of that information. And she just said if I can't listen to her talk about every single day about something bad going on, that I'm not a good friend. So that was the end of that relationship. And then later in college, the 8-year guy friend is the only other best friend I've had. And now honestly my sister is my best friend, and that's been good. And she's married. That definitely could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. As weird as it is, the only person who actually confessed to me was my childhood bully who changed her attitude in high school. Oh, that's kind of good though. I mean, at least she changed her attitude and she wasn't a bully anymore. I was saved by moving to a different country. Oh, oh, I got it. absolute confidence destroyer. I don't mean to destroy people's confidence, but I will always be I'm pretty honest of a person. Like, I won't be like brutally, like I'll try to sit you down gently and be like, honey, there's better people out there for you. But I also will let them know they're wasting their time. You know what I mean? Like, some people get really fixated on someone until they get a confession one way or another. And so I'm just trying to help. All right, I'm back temporarily. Gotta go again. I'll come back later. Okay, sounds good. So, hey, I really like your friend. Can you give me their number? Huge oof. Okay, if I ever have, I've had that happen. And I may have been that person that already knew what my friends were interested in or who they were interested in. And most of the time, if the person who asked that really wasn't the person who interested, you know what I mean? It's crazy, it's crazy. Your bro is your homie? Let's go! My brother, or my sister is 100% my best friend. We cosplay together. We go to conventions. We do workout days. Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. Or Monday, Thursday, and Sunday. So yeah. Enemies to lover ass story. True. She was ultra racist too. What? None's ever seen someone fold so much to the toddler, to the doodler? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's something you can't fix, really. But yeah, okay. Right? That's crazy, the whole situation. So that was Sea Doodle's bully to interested in them? Wild. I know, I've definitely been very racist, man. That sucks. Yeah, definitely you can't. Bullying is one, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Bullying is one thing, but being an ultra racist, that is not something that could just be fixed. Super, that's not something that's like, I don't know. That's just like, this really bad. Yeah, I wouldn't think bullying, yeah, right. That's exactly what I'd say. I don't consider it, is that bullying? It's like its own little scale. Its own little shit scale. That's not bullying, that's worse. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Me and my bro got a car meets and race each other on forest roads. Oh, that's so freaking cute. So I'm saying I was saved by moving for a different country. Yeah, 100%. Tito, that makes sense. I thought you meant like she teased you and stuff and like was like, oh, you're so, she'd just be like, oh, your fly is down. You look down, she's like, ah, she bop your nose or something. Like light teasing, so it could be bullying to the younger kids. But not that. That's a whole fucking different thing. I've been told once to change my religion because if God's creation was perfect, I wouldn't be born or something. What the fuck? That shit's crazy. Okay. We're not getting into religion or anything, but like, that's a flawed idea. That's a flawed thing. Cause isn't like, that's crazy. What you mean? If God's creation was perfect, I would be born or something. Bro, isn't it like a whole thing where like, isn't it like, we're all created equal and that they love everybody? What the fuck? What? That shit's flawed. What? Whatever. People need to get off their freaking high horses, you know? We all accept each other. We're all accepting. Shit like that is crazy. It's not okay. Definitely a whole ass race fetish thing. Whoa. That whole situation's wild. Yeah, we Eastern Europeans are just built different. I get that, but like, built different and bullying you or like being racist is I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. Happy you moved to a different country. Hopefully you never have to see that person again. And I'm sorry with what you went through when you were younger and that they bullied you in any state of a sense. I can state I am a reformed bully for when I was younger, but I was never that. That's crazy. I think if you have to invoke all that big talk to insult somebody, there's something deeply flawed in yourself to begin with. Yes, 100% Foxel, 100%. Sorry, I needed to go for a second. Did I respond to my thing or was I not mentioned? I definitely was mentioned, definitely responded. I'm probably not gonna say it again, Bork. it's pretty, you might just have to reverse the stream just a tiny bit. Being racist and then bullying and hey, I'm addicted to you and wanted to be with you is a transition that's is too dramatic in my bubbles. Yeah, definitely too dramatic. Kid can be mean something, but we all grow out of it. The bullies don't. Yeah. I definitely was. I mean, I've been going to therapy, which is I highly suggest if you might be a good idea to go to therapy for everybody. It's actually pretty healthy, but like it just helps getting your mind out of it and also realizing you're not as flawed of a person as you think you are. So, yeah, I knew you meant kids can be mean sometimes, but some of us grow out of it. Some the bullies don't. Yeah. Highly recommend. But going to therapy, not being a bully. But I had a point where even like, I had such a flawed like childhood that literally that is the reason I became a bully was I just didn't know how to address the situations going around me. So because of that, that's why I was a bully. Not that I wanted to be, but I just didn't know how to express myself. And so it's nice to know that like even a therapist can make me feel like it was still wrong that I did it, but it wasn't like I was a person that innately would have done it if the situations were changed. Back to what I was doing, unfortunately. Sounds good, Bork. Have a great time. I think it reflects on homes and parents more depending on the age of the kid, especially if they change as they get older. Not excusing, cause the fuck that, but yeah, exactly. Exactly why kids are bullies. Yeah, exactly. It was a lot to do with home life and school life because the things I can state is I was being bullied as well. I think I was a bully until middle school, midway through, and I was in special needs until midway through middle school as well. But I also was getting bullied by kids that were like, I don't know, 5 to I think it was literally 5 or 4, like 5 years older than me. I was being bullied at school by those, and then I wasn't having a great home life. So it all just led to me trying to find a way to like put my feelings out there into some shape or form. And I didn't even know this existed until later in life, that I remember these things, but I was in anger management classes in elementary school. Like in the first years of schooling you go through, I was in anger management, which I was like, I didn't even know they had that for kids that age. But yeah, on the plus side, you weren't homeschooled. I think Marigold, I would be a very different person if I ended up being homeschooled. Final bullies, where? Let me get them. Yeah, Biff. Luckily, the bully who was bullying me the most is in prison. Luckily, that's only the good thing about that. I don't quite know. I didn't like that shit happening, nor was it a good thing that it ever got to that point where it was so bad. Like, but yeah, unsurprising. Yeah, that was definitely a bully that didn't grow out of being a bully. It was actually just a person. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. I wasn't the reason, but I found out, like, you get a message every so often if you're in the community of where that person lived that stated, oh, like this person is in prison or whatever for that they're in prison now. So I got one of those in the mail after I graduated like high school about that guy, and I was like, oh, that's good. Not gonna lie, I have no idea if I was a bully. We moved around so much, I wasn't anywhere long enough for me to connect with people. My oldest friends in my life are from college, and even though that, we hardly talk. Yeah, I was just trying to survive. I get that. I need a note taking emote. Hold on. That's so good. That's so good. I was gonna say we have a lot of note-taking emotes. We even have one here. Here. This one. We have so many. But what was it? Yeah, I think honestly, Sylvie, at this point, my longest friends like my sister who's been with me. We had a falling out to start for a little bit, but it was honestly a maturity level difference, less like we didn't like each other. It was definitely like my sister is 4.5 years older than me, so it took a while for us to connect again and like actually be on the same level of maturity and like being able to understand each other. But we reconnected when she went to college, which was probably like high school for me. She's my than that. I have one friend who you'll see in the chat sometimes, Sadanjaro. Me and his wife are still great friends. And we had a falling out when we were in high school, rekindled the friendship later in life, and now we're like so fun and hanging out and stuff. But those are my like only high school friends that I actually like know and have now gotten back to and or talked to. Otherwise, everybody else does not exist pretty much from that. There's so many note takings. Yeah, so that's that. Otherwise, what was I gonna say? Otherwise, every single friend that I still have that I'm like are friends with are like end of college. End of college or new friends from streaming. That's it. I had a falling out with my best friend years ago. Yeah. I've had a lot of best friends fall out with me. I really feel bad about it, but at least my sister, like, I don't think me and her will ever have a falling out. I have a few close friends from high school. Have passed otherwise. It was just my architect friend, a few Japanese friends, and my bro. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to have a smaller community of friends because then you don't get overwhelmed with how many people there is. I think I missed a whole message. Hold on. Yeah, that was it. Okay. I'm just trying to keep up. May's here. I know. May's such a sweetie pie. I mean, yeah, I guess my brother would be my longest friend, but we're deaf brother and sister. I didn't start being more like friends till I was in college. Maybe end of high school? Yeah, pretty much the same with me and my sister. I do think the way my sister and my relationship is so complicated and ingrained with like trauma bonding that I think it's became past like sister and sister kind of relationship. Just due to the fact that we had so much going on in the past that like now we could talk about it in the future and be like, we definitely side message each other about shit going on with the family and or with Necro or stuff like that. Me and my sister like message almost every day. And I'm like pretty sure I'm like in line with one of her other besties, but my sister's a little more social butterfly than me and so has a lot more best friends than me. But yeah. What a conversation. What a conversation. But yeah, definitely kids. If you have kids, you're gonna have kids. If you don't want kids, it's all good. If you see a kid on the street, if you know a friend who has a kid, treat them nicely. They're going through so much shit. Especially right now in the world with everything going crazy. Like, kids can be kind of brutal, especially to start. And then they kind of grow out of it or try to like kind of gain a little bit more personality over time. But if you treat them with respect, most of the time they're gonna treat you back with respect. My brother and I fought tons as kids. People would make comments if we ever agreed the world would be ending. Aww. Now, my sister and me were actually normally, other than like me trying to learn makeup from my sister's makeup, which was like when I was really, really young, and definitely breaking like palettes and stuff by like just not knowing how to take care of them. Me and her got along really well. Like people were concerned about how well we got along because they were like, oh, I can't believe you guys get along so well, stuff like that. How curious you say I'm such a sweetie when you literally exist. But May, if a sweetie tells you you're a sweetie, then you must be a sweetie. I think me and my sister barely fought, which is crazy. The most we ever did was like call each other names, and then I would try to hang out with Mocha more than my sister Mocha. More than Mocha wanted to hang out with me, and at times like I really wanted to be involved in like the cooler older kids, but that's just how it goes with being a little sister, you know. And now Mocha comes over every so often. You'll see Mocha play on stream with me. We did a whole little Big Planet together and Sackboy, and now we're playing We're playing Split Fiction with Mocha whenever Mocha comes back. There's just been so much going on with conventions. It's been harder.
What the flip? What you mean, what the flip? May. May. It's true. It's true.
Anyway. I swear, we're gonna start this game. We're gonna start this game. We talk for a minute. It's okay. Alright. Now, we've gotten it all out there, and we're gonna freaking watch this cutscene, and I'm gonna actually pay attention and not just auto-click, because I swear I did that, and I did not mean to. Okay. Pestle Paul. Round 2. Fight. Oh, can you hear the game? The game audio is good. Okay.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
Pestle
My
Paul!
mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Kai's dreams discommission? Alright. Got text. Is this a true gameplay? Because it's also batshit crazy like Yakuza? No. This is true gameplay. But I don't think it's as crazy as Yakuza. I played Yakuza Like a Dragon. This game's a lot more chill. It has some reveals, but it's not that wild. It's not as like wildly funny as Yakuza. Some of the parts are funny, but it's not like, it's a little more darker. All right. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Words. All right, hold on. Turn you up. I like this song. Thin whiffs of smoke steamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly towards the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as anyone could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with the pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak... I am not anywhere close to Laura. I'll just do a kid's voice.
If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I...
The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long cascade to the ground.
Come on. Come on!
The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east.
East? Really?
Before the vein moved again, the jarred rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. Oh. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as the hail of stones began to fall all around. Pork, welcome back.
Oh no, they found me.
A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face. The stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yo-ho, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, the worst of the bullies in the Ari. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bouncing across her foot. Blood oozed from the cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. What a voice for him. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seemingly indifference to the bloods dripping from her face, and quickly regained his bravado. What a wild time to be talking about bullies and then get to this. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You get all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could go more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Or just got bopped, yeah. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. Tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was the one she'd experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it quite openly. In society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and, if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak! Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be brave, be brave. He can't hurt me, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt me. Oh, look! The little freak's gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everybody hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flow down and carry her away from the world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head out. Kaine could not meet Demo's lingering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. Bullies moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upwards. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back down and jammed his thumb into her eyelid to pry it open. Oh my gosh. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from... Oh, sorry. I think that was words again. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, called to his cohorts. Come on, guys. Let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everybody knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as it's supremely confident about the future she had chosen for herself. Go home. Yeah, that's a funny joke for somebody with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak! Chanted the kids. Freak, freak, freak! Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entirely. The rain fell. The pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrifying cries did she tear open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head, screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh God, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for somebody to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy scuffle away from Kaine. Get clapped, little kid. Yeah. The young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was rampant on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. Let's go, savior! After struggling for a breath, finally she spoke in a thick voice of rage. She's an old lady. Alright, I'll try my best. The old lady's a little harder for me right now with my voice.
Hurts like a bitch, doesn't it? Now I suggest you skitter before I throw another. And if any of you little bastards ever touch Kaine again, I'll swear, I'll do far worse than throw rocks. You can count on it.
The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think or protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth.
Ow!
He screamed, leaping to his feet.
Stop it! What are you doing? Quit your whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A huge one! That thing could have killed me!
The woman shrugged.
Death is the best cure for stupid.
Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking eyes on Kaine, he took a step back and spat on the ground.
Get out! Leave the village. Nobody wants you here, either of you.
Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and bucked a single laugh.
Ha! Look at the fat kid go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight.
The old woman's smile faded as she turned her voice to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting the blood on her forehead.
Oh, Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot.
Word of her grandmother stung Kaine. She turned away.
Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore.
Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below.
Everyone hates me. They think I caused bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead.
As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away.
Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next. Grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You've got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understood?
The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice.
You know the pain of losing somebody close to you, Kaine. You know it because you survived it.
As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother. But when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandmother, as Kaine called her, was a cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence. And their first few years together had not been easy. But with every year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all of these things, and somehow emerged on the other side. Oh, you don't think you know it because you survived it? Made me tear up the heck. Oh, it's a powerful sentence. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her.
Do I make you sick, Grandma?
Course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her shoulders and shuddered.
But my body, it's not normal. If I was
normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word if that's nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, then they can go to hell. With that, the old lady reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears! Grandma, you made this for me? The lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without seeing even a single one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old lady turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect the search had been more difficult than she was leading on. The pain she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. Shorter though on eBay is crazy. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right. Oh wait, this is her grandma. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate things in work, but sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a foolish thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're going to be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we've got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers. The two struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop the smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandmother loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up, past the vane, and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and head home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dreams, daily life? Okay. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a quite purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a monster woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from the work of art as it could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandonment. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Alright, I have to go to bed. Have a good night, Bork. Thank you for listening. We don't usually start with a big story of text, but it's working out. Hold on. I'm gonna stop this ad. I don't want it to stop this. Okay. Stupid piece of axe. Whoa. Hold on. Stupid piece of axe shits. Axe. Hold on. I don't know why I can't read this one. Stupid piece of shit axe. Oh, wait. That was her grandmother. Well, I definitely thought that was Kaine's voice. Stupid piece of... Whew. Okay. Stupid piece of shit axe. I can't get that sentence right. Grandma's freaky. She is. Kaine's grandma flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that made the most hardened sailor blush. Grandmother, called Kaine.
That you, Kaine?
The old lady yelled, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment.
Don't get too close, or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake.
She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending the chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which direction she decided to step back. At which point she decided to step back. Once she scuttled to a safe place, she cupped her hands over her mouth and shouted, "Grandma! Do you need help?
I can get you a water or lunch or a new axe or something."
The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment and then smiled.
Tell you what, since you're doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water?
Since I'm doing such a piss-poor job.
Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of those bastards.
Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with a wooden bucket on each end. Gathering water was far the most difficult task of the two. Kaine knew better than to complain. Once her grandmother's mind was set, there was no change in it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but grandmother took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted or harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, grandmother decided to take up residence a good distance from the Aries. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it comes to the villagers and her granddaughter. And rare were the days when any but the two could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a thin crack of wood. And when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in a log, refusing to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe over her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard.
Damn it! Damn it!
Oh, crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe and forced it from the wood, resuming the chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging. Blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. Maybe she's still a kid.
This is tough. And my logs are all weird shapes and sizes.
Splitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, grandmother returned from the village. Settling down her buckets with a sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed a wheezing laugh.
Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you...
Her grandmother suddenly collapsed on her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. "Grandma!" The old lady shook her head and pointed a trembling finger to the bucket.
Get the bucket. Can't let it spill.
Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot, and she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't. Grandmother, what's happening?" Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulder and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away.
Stop that! Just stop!
She cried, breathing heavily.
It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all.
Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than the words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. sooner than either of them had feared. The positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. "Grandmother, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village." The old woman shook her head and tried to raise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. "It's all right," she stated.
I'll be fine.
Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed like an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed.
Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I can quit being so stubborn and let you grow up.
The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, an unseen sun made its way across the dark, rainy sky. She was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise causing her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades. Kaine finally found herself at the entrance of the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart raced. Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths to try to calm herself. "I have to prove myself. I have to help grandmother. I have to be strong." She chanted those words to herself over and over. She slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her hands in the air, telling everyone who'd listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. "Hey, lady," Kaine said with a bravado she did not feel.
Where's the apothecary?
The woman's flabby cheeks shook in a bewildered anger. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, that's my dog. She's deciding that it's time to bark. It's okay. Bewildered anger. To me, they seemed to say. But Kaine saw the eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah. We're both... yeah.
We're both scared, lady. Trust me on this.
One. Which way?
Kaine repeated.
The woman pointed to the small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in another direction. Decided to throw those cheeks in a circle. You're fucking right. She's booty shaking. Booty shaking of fear. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from an assembled crowd. But none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He was clearly being sent there on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers were nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he sputtered. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for some medicine. Ha! Borked Demo. That old bitch finally keeled over. Go to hell, Demo. The boar's eyes grew so wide, he seemed ready to fall out of his face, or his head. But before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo stuck out of the store, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medicine. Countless tiny bottles filled the crumpled. Cramped? That's cramped. Filled the cramped store, each with a label written on the indecipherable language. Sea or an ocean of aromas assaulted her nose. creating a scent of exotic but altogether unpleasant.
Giggles! Hello! How you doing?
I tried to keep a lookout for your stream last night, but I didn't see it come up.
Wait, did you end up streaming?
Coffee time? Yo, let's get that coffee time. We're kind of reading a story for the beginning of this game, for the second playthrough, which is kind of interesting. It's been a wild ride of emotions. Alright. Okay, we'll go back to the last sentence. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but altogether unpleasant. Not altogether... Yeah, unpleasant. Seeming such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there would be a place she could call home. On the firewall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worn its cruel magic and then began to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. How did dinner go for you? Hope it wasn't too bad. Yeah, dinner was good. Luckily it went quickly. My stomach was kind of upset after, but it was okay. And then once we got back to my parents' place, having like the conversations, having conversations with my sister, her husband, and my mom about vacations coming up as well as conventions was good. I need you to stop yawning. I will try my very best. I'll drink more tea. I'll drink more tea. Yeah, you stream with Black Cat? Oh, I hope it went well. Okay. Sylvie, we're awake. We're awake. We are not tired. We are not tired. We are awake. We are awake. Okay. Beauty of work ever remained undiminished. It was an older lady that was rotund. Yes, I'm awake. Yes, we are not tired. Workday, not tiring. You like that painting? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine. Oh, it's a him? I thought it said a rotund old lady. Oh, wait. No, that was the lady. She got it. There's a man. I think I would change it to a little bit like that painting. Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle, but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. She stitched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead for a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly and then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handed her the medicine. He reached into a small green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. Aww, he carries crayons on him? Should have these. God, the voice is so hard to get right now. Should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yeah, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village, and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother... Kai? I know your grandmother, Kai. I don't quite know how to... Kaya? Kaya? Kala? Kaya? It's Kaya. I know your grandmother, Kaya. And I think the way she was driven out of the town was deplorable. Oh, her grandmother's name is Kaya. Grandmother's name is Kaya? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling these new facts. Oh. She was still among these new facts over in her mind as she reached out to gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine. he said as Kaine scooted away yet again. And I owe her much. I'd wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yeah, I think she would like that very much. Kaine muttered in quick agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible. It looks like imperceptible step. Yeah. Literally drank so much caffeine this morning and trying not and preventing falling asleep. It wasn't as effective as I needed it to be. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm alert. I'm definitely not fighting falling asleep at my desk. Same. I'm definitely not tired, guys. Though, couldn't be. I'm woo-hoo-hoo. I just need more caffeine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It was tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. With enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. With Kaine returning home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding in a bit of places, leading Kaine to think she must have been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. Oh, that's so rough. Wide awake, just a bit more caffeine will do the job. Just a little tiny bit, just a tiny bit. Get coffee. I've got tea. Okay. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm.
Back already, are you?
Asked the grandmother with a yawn.
Come here and let me have a look at you.
Grandmother sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she stepped back and allowed herself to relax.
Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble?
It was kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was.
Fun, eh?
Asked the grandmother with a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh, so anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandma that she was going to sketch her portrait.
A portrait of me? Ridiculous. Nobody wants to stare at a wicked old crone. Wicked old crone.
But grandmother, it'll make you last forever.
Horse shit.
Said the grandmother, throwing back the sheet of her bed.
Living forever would just piss me off. And now now put those crayons away and help me with dinner.
Kaine would not relent. And in the end, grandmother forced herself to lean against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subjects carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it in a bit, she released it from her grasp and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought that the crayons would, make drawing easier or something. How much crack goes for these days? Oh my gosh, Sylvie. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment.
Let me be the judge of that,
she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It could have been a boulder. It could have been a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in the chaos of colors. Array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, and then slowly wheezed out a laugh.
Oh, Kaine,
she said between a laugh.
You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush. I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always.
True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch herself staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she intercepted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. For legal reasons, this is a joke. For legal reasons, Sylvie's not saying that. Definitely no, I don't, stop there.
Gosh,
Said the old lady.
I'll take it down when they roll me in my shroud.
She pondered this for a bit and turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee.
Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness.
It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory. A perfect blend of pride, love, and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore she never forgot this moment. To never forget the old woman who made her place in the world possible. Time moves on and people's memories move on and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment would be different, Kaine swore. Because I'll remember it forever. Forever. Kaine's dreams, separation. Oof. Sounds like not a good dream. Okay. Kaine listened. I did not realize I was going to read a novel right now, but we're fine. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She began pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned the courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew to her nose and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandmother, I cannot believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted.
It's no bug, you fool. It's a berry.
Why in the hell would I be feeding... Oh, that's her. Grandmother.
Why in the hell would I be feeding you bugs?
Yes, well, it looks like a bug, Kaine stated. And I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right.
Why, you little brat,
laughed the old woman.
Look at all the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's the fact.
5 years have passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from bullies. As it often the way, the two stubborn people in the relationship have grown in fits and starts, but moving forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine couldn't remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day. She could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so, this morning, Kaine found lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berries, I'll re-say the sentence. As this morning, Kaine found lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berries rolling through her belly.
Where are you going today?
Grandmother asked suddenly. Kaine looked up surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was going to check out the Kema tree and see if they were ripe. Kelma tree and see if they were all ripe. I think we make some jam or something. Oh, I'm also going to go pick some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow.
Flagstones? What the hell for?
Kaine stared at his grandmother and then held out an arm and swept it over their house, constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble. The old place sagged like a boxer in its final round. Grandmother, a dying cat could chew through this place, and I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world.
God damn it, girl. If a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We've got nothing worth stealing anyway.
I'm not worried about thieves. I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter.
Well, shoot. Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other.
Grandmother, no. If I don't get to the Kelma tree, we won't eat tonight, and you know it. A confused expression passed over the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a tiny child lost in a carnival.
Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately, it seems my mind is...
She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand, gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. Flower petals had aged into a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it.
You're going to be a true woman soon,
Grandmother said. She placed the flowers in the girl's hair.
So it means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more talk about how beautiful you become.
Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand.
You're a beautiful thing,
said the old woman.
and there aren't any like you in all of the world. I'm very proud of you.
Okay, Grandmother. That's enough goddamn compliments for one day.
Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from?
Gee, I wonder.
I'll teach you to sass me, girl,
yelled Grandmother. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face.
Grandmother!
Yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandmother, stop! What the hell? Why is Kaine British? Kaine's British because Laura Bailey made her. Well, maybe she's... Isn't she British in the game? Am I wrong in thinking maybe she's not British?
I made the young Kaine British!
Maybe she's not. I have no idea now. I thought she was British. Bastards. Yeah, she's British. I'm pretty sure not. Okay. We'll switch it. We'll switch it. Redact all of the British. It's okay. We'll just keep her as a nice girl. If Laura Bailey makes her British later, it's fine. All right. Grandmother, stop. What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked. Nah, it's okay. It just threw me off. I thought she made her British, but maybe I'm just thinking of... Thank you for the grammar. Maybe I'm just thinking of, Critical Role stuff. I don't know. I've been watching too much Vox Machina recently. Thank you, Sea Doodle. Keeping it real. Okay. The old woman stared at her and blinked, and slowly held as if it was the first time she'd ever seen them.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girls. Sometimes my mind just...
Crap. Kaine thought the look on the grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she's ever seen. Listen. I'll just keep it. We'll just do normal. Maybe she did. Maybe she did. Maybe she didn't. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Kaine. Alright. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. Maybe that's the voice. Because I think she does a deeper voice.
No, wouldn't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old cogger? Codger like me. You ever load a game of the first 5 seconds is like a 40-page book to read? I have never. I've never done this very well. And this is the start of the second game, like the second playthrough. It's a wild one. You go get your fruit and your wool and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you.
Kaine rolled her eyes and kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, turning desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. How long is this text, holy balls? I don't know. I think it's probably once the grandmother passes, probably past that, and then we'll be caught up. I don't know. This is like a start of some animes that I've seen in the past. She told herself, but the end of the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw the small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. Gods, she looks so old now. It's like the winds could reach down and just carry her away. Are we just reading fanfic? No, this is the real game! Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect were tossed carelessly into a wheelbarrow, and she found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk appeared, she called it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. It is her history. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, suddenly Kaine felt her stomach knot on itself. No! Oh gods, no! Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if something to touch the sky itself. Grandmother! Grandmother! Kaine ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life, when she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground. But she leapt to her feet and continued running, unminded of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with a thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature was supporting itself on 3 twisted feet and achieving balance through the means of a large, armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprawled from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into the shimmering ink blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then, the smell hit her. The blend of rotten meat and excrement. The horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time, Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "All right, you bastard!" She thought as her scream echoed from the hill cliffs around you. "It's you or me. Let's go." The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest and then began to look from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it gleefully wrought. With a dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house through the smoke and flames. She spotted the small figure struggling to escape the ruins. "Grandmother!" And at the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. "She's alive!" thought Kaine. "Alive!" Kaine's legs sprung to life as she raced through the yard towards the flaming wreckage of a house. Before she could achieve more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before she smashed against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes. She tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped towards the house, pinning her grandmother to the ground with the tip of its claw. The old woman struggled to move, the claw from her stomach. But she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, and then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself to across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandmother! Hold on! Just a little bit longer! Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distancing seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flickered its tongue, its large mouth turning up at its corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard! Laughing at us! She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there was no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claw slightly, allowing grandmother to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff her out her life while Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backwards, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble towards the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on that foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. Give her back! She screamed. Give her back to me! It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail, sent it rushing towards the air, towards the girl that was latched on its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest, sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she laid on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small weak voice spoke up. Kaine? Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out for her through the smoke. Grandmother. Kaine, you've gotta run. You can't mess this one. Kaine grabbed the hands and held onto it with all her strength. Grandmother, come on, you have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp, with a thud, and thumped to the ground below. Grandmother, no! No! I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through this. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade clawed, foot descent, smashing through the remains of the roof, and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps from the creature's toes as a terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not be possibly real. But the creature finally lifted its appendage. All that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to find the hands which had been in hers just a moment ago. For a fleeting instant, she could feel the warmth of that embrace, the trembling fingers, but the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after another, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs, seeming to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth, and dissolved in into the smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as it... There's so much going on. Okay. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a maddened puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent in impossible angers. Her head lolled dangerously to the side. Yet somehow she managed to stay standing. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with deep red fire. The creature, so confident just a moment ago, took a step hesitantly back, trying to discern if its broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade struck Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once more. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight was resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? Think it is. Think I'm bleeding to death. No. Can't die. Grandmother told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, the flames. All of it fading away. Until all that remained was a single incantation. Kill it. 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 Kill it now. As the sporks that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between her heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. God! With reading so much, I jumped so fucking much! There's an actual game? Yeah, Sea Doodle?
The beast approaches.
I thought it was just a novel, no! I swear there's combat! Okay, at this point, I can't remember the controls. I probably do. There's gameplay? There is! Oh, I have to fight him again? Oh, okay, we're here now. Do I get my weapons and stuff that I had? Wait. Oh, I do? Okay.
What anger this creature must have.
So, in the past,
These past 5 years.
I know some people probably don't know the gameplay, but she was stuck inside of a stone for a while to protect this beast from coming out and hurting people while we try to level up and be better. And I already fought this fight in the past. How's the game going, Miss Gamer Wife? Necro, we just got to playing a game, pretty much. The rest was a novel. Sorry, guys, I have OP weapons. Fair enough. Easy peasy. For like 5 years. Yeah, it was a long novel. It was a good novel, though. Oh no. It's another novel? Alright, hold on. Let me fucking drink more tea. Dude, I thought I would be able to play more. Alright, here we are. Alright. Gently. Meekly. Softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stumped off towards the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shame beyond imagining. Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge glot of blood. It was difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Ooh. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the remains of her home and noticed a ragged stump of an arm resting a few feet away. Yeah. That's mine, she thought in a maddening giggle. This is going to be making clapping a real bitch. Ha! Who is this? Sudden voice? I don't get any descriptors of this voice. Okay. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Oh, that was good. I used that voice. Go to hell, Demo, she thought. An unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. See, Doodle, thank goodness I was worried that the novel actually had gameplay and scared me for a second there. Oh my gosh. The voice of the child in terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another more recent voice. Hold still, the apothecary said, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. That was bad. That was a bad stop. That was... No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I'm like one of those French girls, yeah. I see. He said quietly. Well, that's what you want. The special shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, and then producing a piece of paper and sketched it quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I drew someone else instead. Oh, it's a picture of her grandmother. I had a feeling. Oh. It was a picture of her grandmother. Rila's life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man. It stopped if the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything else, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharp pincers. What the fuck? No, stop! Don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely in the air. To her surprise, the insects flew off the page to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother she truly was. A smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. Oh. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha ha! Cha cha cha. I look like that? Oh God. Oh God, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Drowning in despair, Kaine leaned her head back in the mud and smoke of her remaining house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began to whisper in her ear. Ain't she got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream. The voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something. Like a pile of chopped meat. Got it. I also would dance to that. Yeah. Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me. Save me. Need one more severe vault? What? Whoops, wrong chat. I was gonna say, what? Welcome in, Lizzie. Also, yay. Hi, sweetie lurking. I hope you enjoy lurking. We are reading pretty much a novel for this game right now, which is wild. Yeah. Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice in her mind. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm arcing, as you can tell. I love that for you. I hope arcing is going well and you get the best scoop you ever could. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you're the best. Kaine glared down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs, trying to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept along her feet, then began to move up towards the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? I need it tomorrow's an exploration day? Let's go, exploration! I hope your exploration's a little bit positive than ours. One more Severe Vault, whatever it is. Yes, we do. How dare Kaine die without the Severe Vault done? Or is it the mind just losing itself? She felt the slime oozing upward, feeling the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she would still be alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice, concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not just let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as licking his lips. Ugh. Oh! We're caught in 5K, wrong chat. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabided joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of other people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood just like before. Ew! How you doing? Hopefully well, Harko. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. Yeah, I would too. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of an encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, creeping up past her nose and slowly oozing into the sockets of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck with the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. Whoa! Were you already told why the town hated Kaine? Nope, not at all. She wanted to scream with the delight, but all she could manage was a small whispered moan. Ooh. Feels good, don't it? The voice with a chuckle. Yeah. What can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Oh god, I used a really good voice for this guy and I fucking hate it. Now, give me that body. Come on. Give me that body. I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. She watched it grew larger and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I could see better, she thought. My eyes must be growing back too. I don't think the game ever explicitly says, but this is the closest you'll get told. But I could be wrong. Okay. I mean, let me know once the whole dialogue is done, because I have a pretty good idea of what this character's stating. Slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, and she began to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, and then quickly shimmering down her body before disappearing into a cloud of smoke. What the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandmother said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her, and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and focused on the image of her mind. Guy's gross. I know. I've got a voice of icky man. Ugh. That's the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took... Oh, it's not him. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern of a shade burning itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned. The voice said cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin to infect the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm with her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hey, it's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood, and go out there and... Shut up, get the hell out of my body! Your body? That's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can take this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the Ares would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-inflected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm gripped her right arm, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard at the sound of broken bone crunching on the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine. There ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Kaine whispered. Yeah, possessed. You and me got what you called a timeshare agreement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait until they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller, darker, somehow. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you too. I'm a real powerful creature, Sunshine, and I know that power belongs to you. Got enemies? People you wanna kill? I can make that happen. That fat little kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up when they're own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait. You're Shade. Why would you help me kill another Shade? What? Think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I ain't give a goddamn who you murdered, honey pants. I just want to drink from that well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the Shade coursing through her. The smell of her house was drifting away with the wind. She enjoyed the cold evening breeze, how the cold evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke again. He's an equal opportunity killer. Nice. At least he has that going for him, I guess. So, how about it? You and me could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the body part. The bloody part if you don't wanna. Fuck off, asshole. Murdered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Screamed the voice. Look at you go. Oh, sunshine. We're gonna have so much fun. So listen here. My name's Tyrion. If you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out on this piece of meat you call a heart. Now, go get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten, sour. I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this could work. I'm gonna find that Shade, and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. When you're done, I'm gonna do the same to you. Oh wait, this is her. And when you're done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyrion. Count on it. Laughed Tyrion. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me, we're sharing this body. If you run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm taking over completely. So keep killing, sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter, gradually faded away, fading into somewhere deep inside of Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her left new arm a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began pointing and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside of her have already won. I'm not a Shade. I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house before carefully ignoring the certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after seemed like an eternity of heartbreak, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were brighter than ever. As Kaine started to place it on her head, and slowly lowered the wreath to stare at it. Grandmother, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers in her hand, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As the night gradually lightened to dawn, people of the area rose for their daily lives. She remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her mind.
Alive. Stay alive.
Oh.
Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, she's just normal, not British.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow. You grew up.
Yeah, Jesse. They kind of are cursed.
So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Good morning, Kaine.
Shit. That's a long time.
Yeah, that is a long time.
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
I don't remember him giving her one.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit more. I didn't realize the voices were so loud.
Please try to understand.
There we go. It's not as bad now.
People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
This is skipping through the parts I already know.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
Aw.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
Hold on, I have to snooze an ad.
In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
I remember him saying that. I wonder how much when we're gonna get to play.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil.
This is a lot of the story they passed through then.
But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that...
Campfire? I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know.
Aww.
I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
Aww.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right?
That's true. I'll give a quick synopsis. We do have an ad coming in. I'm actually going to like let the ad go through. It's got 3 minutes. It's just like you can't push it back so much over and over again, otherwise it starts to like get mad at you. Continuously keep saying, hey, there's gonna be an ad coming. So we'll let the ad go through. I'll give a quick synopsis in case people are interested and they want to watch, but they didn't maybe watch everything from the last one of what happened. I'll give a quick rundown of what's going on with these characters, just so we can kind of all be somewhat on the same page. Guess it's been a little bit. Maybe you didn't see all of the last one, or, you know, I imagine this will be on YouTube, so maybe you took a break between the first gameplay and then this one. Emil had a condition where he couldn't see. If he saw somebody, he would immediately petrify them, kind of like a Medusa in a sense. But we found out he was an experiment that had gone, like, he was supposed to be a living, like, the best, most dangerous weapon in the world. And it was him and his sister that was experimented on. And in the point when Kaine was stuck in the wall to protect everybody from being attacked by the monster that I killed really quickly. Because again, 5 years passed, and since the period of time she was in that wall, we got stronger. We were able to defeat it finally. Emil found his sister, which was a really creepy spider thing. We killed it, and then Emil and his sister kind of combined into one. And then he became what he is now. So we could see, but he looks incredibly creepy, and I don't know if he needs any food or anything now. I don't think he does, and nor does he need sleep, but here we are. Maybe he does need sleep and not food. But anyway, that's his story. And then Kaine pretty much was, in the past, we found her, very vulgar person. We don't really get told exactly why she was stuck outside of a village and being told like she was cursed. I wonder if it's because the thing possessed her that maybe hurt all those villagers. But that's about it. And then we found her and took her in and tried to make her happy and stuff. And that we knew she was part shade, but we didn't know more of anything else about it. So I'm interested to see where it goes from here, because this is like midway through the game from the first playthrough. But yeah, people are scared of Kaine, so usually Emil and her have to stay outside because they don't look like humans or cursed. So yeah, I'm actually gonna quickly use the restroom while the ad comes through. Do you want to know why the town hated her? Yeah, I'm down. If you don't think that there's any more information that they give, I am definitely down for you to let me know, because I do like to know context. And I mean, it seemed like that was pretty much as much as the back past that we're gonna get from that, so I'm very interested in why. Because I couldn't piece it together, at least from that information. Not that I couldn't, like, probably find out through people online, but yeah, it would be good. I don't mind knowing. I imagine that's not a spoiler. That's more just context. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. We have the ad going on. It's gonna be a 3-minute ad for everybody. I appreciate you all for hanging out. Sorry I didn't realize how long I didn't even know there was gonna be a bunch of text. That it was kind of fun to read. I don't know, some people don't like text story stuff, but I really do. I think it's fun. I get to use the voicing that I normally don't get to with these kind of games because they're fully voiced. So yeah. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so it's nice to be able to do an old lady and a kid voice and like one after another, because I just like doing them. They're fun. Even though my voice isn't 100% healed from being sick, it's okay. I just looked it up if it ever explicitly said, and the answer is no. The story just read through is the biggest inference you get in the game. It was later confirmed by the curators that is in fact she's intersex, female body with male genitalia. Oh, interesting. That's why the bully said, "Why are you trying to act like a girl for?" Oh, I thought 100% when they stated that it was maybe like him being like, you're a tomboy, you're a freak, like a monster in that way. That's what I thought he was being, but that makes sense. Interesting. They did say sexless, so I mean, I guess I could have figured that out, but that's good to know that they confirmed it and that it is just she's a female with men genitalia. I don't. That's so rude that that is the only reason people would be so against her. But I guess, I mean, you know, people in games don't always treat everybody right. There's so much other dark shit that happened in them, so yeah. And that's why a lot of people say, I don't know if it's confirmed, saying she wears lingerie. Yes, it is confirmed. To further prove and show that she's female. Or, yeah, that makes sense. What is it? The grimoire does call it lingerie multiple times to her. So I imagine that was what it was. Because I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe it was just a scantily clad dress. Because games kind of like to do that. But I guess it's just her embracing her female side. No, I know it's lingerie. That's good to know. That's good to know. Well, all right, I'm gonna quickly go throw out my stuff. Go grab a water. Maybe put some more tea on. I feel like I'm gonna need it. I mean, I don't know if it's proven, but that's the reason. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I feel like that's a good reason. Like, I mean, sometimes it's good to speculate and come up with your own reasons, you know? Not that it has to be 100% true, but that's why it's fun to play stories and have so many people play as stories, because not everything is the same. Not everything, words. Not everything can be interpreted the same way. I think that's why it's cool to watch people play like the same story and come to their own conclusions, you know? Sometimes a convoluted story is kind of fun. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go cook up some more tea. Maybe I'll just bring I have like a portable tea kettle. Maybe we'll just bring it in and cook some tea on there. And then we'll have tea for a little bit because I feel like I'm gonna need it today. All right, I'll be right back. Sylvie, you should stretch or drink some water or something. cluster of things. I was about to go refill my water, but now I'm called out. I don't want to. Oh! Sorry. Don't mean to call you out.
Just think it's cute that we could go get some water together.
Okay. I'm gonna go put black tea in section. I was debating on what I wanted to do. I have loose leaf if possible, but I haven't had it in a while. But I think I'm still gonna put loose leaf in it. Okay, go back. Yeah, I've got some... I don't know how you're supposed to actually pronounce this. So, I got some asmum? It's assam. Whatever you want to pronounce that. I have that kind of tea, and I've used a good bit of it. But it's been a while since I've had it. So I kind of took a break because I was drinking so much of it. Should be enough. Alright. There we go. It's cool to just have a portable tea kettle wherever you need it. Just heats its own self and makes some tea for me. Alright. I'm gonna keep this on the side. In case I need it again. Alright. Back to the game. Yeah, but anytimes, I don't know if you're back, Sylvie, but if you are, anytime it's like that kind of stuff, because I know, what is it, NieR Automata has a lot of like hidden, not completely put out there information. I'm back. Welcome back. Anytime anything is not like explicitly stated, sometimes I'm hard between reading between the lines, and if I miss anything like that's information that maybe will be helping context-wise with the story, and they try to say it like that, I totally am down for you to let me know, because I know like they can be kind of convoluted and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of reading between the lines. I'm a little hard on reading between the lines sometimes, like especially that one comment. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm currently waiting for my tea to heat up, so I'm just gonna drink some water while I wait. But thank you, Marigold. We're finally out of maybe text world. We'll see. We'll see. We got a beautiful campfire though with a meal. All right, let's get this.
Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better.
She's very interesting. I don't know what she means.
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing.
Unfortunately, I don't get a chance to read between the lines. People told me when I commented on her lingerie. Aww! So I don't want to take that away from you. No, I appreciate it. If it's like something that I should have gotten from a context or whatever, like that, the whole text conversation, I imagine was like the most I was gonna get from that. If I couldn't infer, because I could not, definitely let me know. Because I like to know or be caught up with as much as the story is trying to tell me.
My body is different.
Oh!
When the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person,
Okay.
my grandmother,
I wouldn't have gotten that
accepted
context from
me
that
just
anyway.
as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Aw, thank you!
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together.
Wholesome grandma. We love a wholesome grandma. Honestly, they're just sometimes just the sweetest people and like just get it, understanding. People claim you could see the bulge, but I think that's a weird thing to focus on. yeah, I would not. I wouldn't look. I don't know. That's kind of a weird thing. It's kind of like how people look up the skirt of like a, what is it? A NieR Automata's girl. It's just like, I don't care to do that.
Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Because what is it? NieR Automata is... There's like a thing where people were like, oh, you should look up... Or I think it was my brother-in-law was like, you should look up at a skirt or whatever. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, oh, because there's a thing, there's like a secret. And I'm like, I wouldn't have done that unless somebody told me to. Look up her skirt? Yeah, I know.
Let me guess. More.
There's an achievement for looking up her skirt too.
Interesting.
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
What was it? Sylvie, do you personally like the Kaine to be and Kaine? That's crazy. It's a reward for the creeps. It is. I wouldn't have looked up. Oh, I wish I got to know Pesto Paul did this and heard this convo.
Pesto Paul made a friend, and guess what? He's a king!
I wish I had some friends. A reward or a call out? True. What's the question for me? Probably the first achievement I would have gotten. That's crazy. What was the question? Did I have a question? Achievements are public? I actually do normally like to look for achievements in games, but sometimes they're hidden ones. And I don't think I would have ever looked up 2B's skirt unless my brother-in-law told me to. I look up when I get ladders. No, I think it's like specifically suitable without the ladders because I think they kick this screen, at least in Automata they do.
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale.
Oh, that was why we were crying.
Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Aww. Our main character is so much sweeter now that I understand the context of why I was crying. What the heck? That's so sweet. Okay, my tear's done. I wish you could see how... Okay. I don't know where to put this. Hold on. I have the loose leaf in the middle and I'm like, bro, I don't know how to fucking, I don't know how to take this like container in the middle out without over brewing. Hold on.
Give me a second! I've got to put the leaves away so I don't overbrew my... Alright, we're so back. Sorry. I was like holding it and was like, I can't put this down on my desk unless I want it like... Alright, we're here.
Wait, did she put the tea into the kettle? I have a loose leaf tea kettle that siphons it in the it's like a like a pod you drop aged thing you put into the middle of this kettle that's like glass. It's a portable kettle. So you put the caged thing in the middle, and you have the loose leaf in the middle. And then you could take out the caged thing whenever you make enough of the brewed tea, just so it doesn't overbrew. But yeah. I think to look multiple times to get the achievement, I don't know, I haven't gotten the achievement. She kicks the camera though. Wasn't really interested in looking up her skirt. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I thought you have a regular electric kettle. No. No, I've got one of those special ones. It was one of the things I got from our wedding registry that I really liked and I wanted. I don't normally use it too much. I usually brew my tea before I start stream, but because we kind of need some energy today, I was like, might as well plug this bitch in and use it, because I like it. I like tea. and I need it. All right, we're unplugging it. I'm gonna let it sit next to us. And we've got our tea kettle, our teacup already going. All right, let's get this.
Very well.
But yeah, I love that coffee for me, please. You can have coffee. I don't think it would be too hard to put some coffee grounds in this thing. I just need to get one of those filters.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
Mom's diary?
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
Nor have I.
She got the black scrawl and died when I was little.
Oh.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her.
I drink tea like people drink Starbucks coffee. What does that mean? Oh, with tons of sugar, milk, and stuff to cover the taste. Ah, it's okay. I can't drink coffee at all, so you can have all of the coffee. We always have some extras in case friends come over that like it, but we don't personally like coffee.
Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Mommy info? Mommy info?
Say there. Can you not hear me?
What? What the f-
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Is this the other...
Let's go.
Is this the other version? Is this Poppy NieR? If you did the other version, so not Replicant, but Gestalt? It's got the same weapons as us, too. Why is this in our mom's diary? Hello, daddy voice. Hello! Gestalt, yeah, I think so. Yeah. Beyond, proceed beyond this point. We'll be unable to save until the battle is over. Do you want to go through? Yes, I've got time. So are they trying to state that this man is our dad? Or like, why was this in my mommy's diary? Did she like him? Vessels created to avoid the destruction of all. Okay, I'm here for the music. Father daughter and a brother sister. It's been a long time, so take it with a grain of salt. No, my brother and my sister told me about that. I remember this music though. Yeah, and they stated that they liked Gestalt a little better for it being a daughter-father's relationship. But it's just interesting of how they're... Of course they did. Sylvie, you fucking laying down is crazy! But that's not much of a spoiler. Not that they didn't tell me I get to play a little bit of it. They just told me there's a different version. Listen, I love you. You're so fucking funny. Sally's just fucking laying down from that is so funny. Of course they did. Adding on to everything else, it's all spoilers. I guess so. But I wouldn't have known. So it's not like I couldn't have connected those dots. So I guess it's not terrible. They're just really happy about this game. It's all good though. everything else they spoiled? Oh, yeah. It's okay, though. At least now, I think everything else hasn't been spoiled. They were asking me, like, last night about something, and I should have just told them, I don't know, don't talk about it, I don't know. Because they didn't remember which version had which. And they were talking about, like, how it's a little hard to talk to me sometimes about the game. Because it's kind of like reading a book that you haven't read in a long time and not knowing which part has which. And, like, I get that, but, like, you could also just let me talk about it. And then we can talk about what I talk about. Oh, I didn't have much combat. Oh, there was a whole song for that section. Now I'm kind of sad I skipped it. The Black Squall. It's lost something. Oh, we're here now. Oh. So instead of black and white, he sees yellows? Not the replays where you learn more than me. It's fine, it's fine. sorry, I'm done, I promise. No, you're good. I can't wait to get to what? I can't wait to figure out what combines with the two. Because I know this is a prequel. And some of, like, I feel like I know a lot less about Automata. So when we get to that, other than I played one playthrough myself. I'm not gonna lie on that. I did play the first, like, one round of that. But I honestly think that part, I don't know how much info I even remember. I played it when I was first talking about it. I love Automata. Okay. So I will be pretty much a blank slate other than I played through one playthrough and I do not remember much of what happens. Other than I liked the music a lot. And the gameplay is really fun. I love Replicant, but I prefer Automata. Oh, okay. My gosh, is my tea hot. Woo! Soldiers of Salt called forth White Death. Their legion purged the world into darkness. Oh, the color's changing again. Now it's like a blue hued. So is this just us playing through the other side of it? That's what it feels like. I think I'm too strong right now. I don't know if it's supposed to be one-hitting everything. I think we just overpowered ourselves from last playthrough. I mean, I don't mind. Makes waste less time, I guess, in this one. There's someone over here. There we are. Hello. Why every guy have a shield right now? Can they stop? How many of these do I have to kill? Are we good? How many more? Is there one? Where is he? Oh, okay. That's it. Ooh, I got a new sword! Fool's Embrace. The dragon's corpse brought to death the world, delivering it into the power of magic. I'm not sure what I'm getting from the what the text is stating to me. Hello? There we go. There we go. Oh! Do I get to hear the music now? This is a different guy than what I faced on my playthrough. Woo! That hurt! Okay. Can you stop guarding yourself, please? Yeah, there we go. Let go. Let's go! The music reminds me of like the jet. The music in 10 for one song.
Koala! Hello, friend. How you doing?
Black sickness stains the future. They journey to return to the soulless vessels. Huh. Let me heal. Then take one. Then heal again, because we got another one. I still don't understand how this was in my mom's journal. I think it's just the way to state that there's another game, but it's just funny that it was in my mom's journal. She's dreaming about him. Ooh. Ow. So many items. Screw that guy. Not working a day after all? Ooh. Okay. Maybe we can do some boulders tonight? I would be down. Oh. Nope. I was so close.
I was so close to making that ledge.
Okay. This is what gets me. The ledges. There we go. Jumping in a game? Always my worst thing. Woo! He pushed me. There we go. Let's go strong weapon. Woo! We cooked him. A Boki outfit? I got an outfit? Medicine. Experience. Which door is which? Beyond this point, you'll be unable to save until the battle's over. I think they changed it because I don't think they didn't think a brother and sister relationship would sell as well as a brother. I didn't think a father-daughter relationship would sell as well as brother and sister. The apocalypse divided the world into two. One that knew not to delay would... I couldn't read that quick enough. That's okay. Why are we only facing this guy? Do they get no one else? In the West? I don't know. I got a new blade-wielding tiger. Oh, I can't use my... Oh, no! You're giving me rules? About to murder this game. So I can't jump. Okay, so I can't roll. Okay. I have no idea, honestly. Okay. I forgot to put that in. No, you're fine.
Baldy! Hello!
Yeah, Koala. The fucking rules reverse. Black and white. 13 packs. The vessel forms waver as they cross time and space. This music's kind of a bop. Ah! Okay, hold on. You're hurting me. There we go. The music's reminding me of like that little remind me of like Persona. Persona! So nothing in this one? Yeah, let's go dodging. I like the music in this one.
It seems we have been shut in.
That's fine. More like they want to... They shouldn't shut me in. I can get titanium alloy from this? This is crazy. That's crazy. Da, da. Ah! Okay, I should do better. I'm kind of being a little reckless right now. Because I want to get through it. There we go. Normal?
It seems we have been shut in.
I don't remember what my other ability was. Oh, I put the lance in the other slot. Oh! Okay, calm down, guys. There's so many balls. I know! Oh, those are undodgeable. That guy's undodgeable ones. Okay, hold on. We need to get him. We need to get rid of him. Oh my gosh. Holy balls!
Please.
Got you. Alright, cool. The song of a man drowning out in his place, the scream of something inhuman. Ugh. Oh, I didn't realize how many of them popped.
My spear is still my strongest weapon. Ooh, they got me. Come on.
Okay.
Woo! Oh, I didn't realize there was people flying in. Come on.
There we go.
I wonder if it's actually like this is actual gameplay from the game, because the game is different with the combat and like what I'm facing in these areas. Grimace, hello, how are you doing?
Koala, that dino's so freaking cute.
I love a little chubby dino.
Tired, always tired. That's okay, that's okay. The sky falls with the dragon, the world ends this day. Oh, okay.
We're in a park. Guys, we could play some beat ball outside of school.
With a couple guys who were up to no cool.
They started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight. My mom got scared. Okay.
I can break your shit, brother. Look at my eyes. Who up in the good? Starting to get trouble in my neighborhood.
Yo, got that Fresh Prince? Hey, Finn.
Taking a wife's name out of your mouth. Whoa.
How you doing, Finn? Don't worry. This is, I think... I don't know. I can't say shit. I'm just fighting some random boys outside of the neighborhood. And I got one little fight, and my mom told me to go to ballet, you know? How you doing today, sir partner? Finn? Woo! Okay. Big boys. Big boys. Come here. Let me kill ya. I'm gonna give you a good old poo poo poo. Got done with your CPR class? Let's go! Are you certified to save a life now? I know, I got so many peoples in here. They're being so sweet. Ooh! Believe me, the beginning of this stream has been a lot of reading. So it's nice. It's nice to get a little bit of attackies going on, but I'm kind of just like, you can't even think right now. Plenty of life-saving smooches in. Honestly, what is it? CPR doesn't even need smooches anymore. Most of it's just how you do chest compressions. All the besties are here? Yeah, right? You're certified to go call 911? Let's go! Certification to call 911? Honestly, I think everybody can call 911 though. You still do mouse stuff? Oh. Is that more, what is it? So did you have to make out with a dummy today? I know, May's here. Y'all are so sweet. Ooh! I was taught differently? Yeah, right? I was too. But I'm here for it. Oh, kissy kiss. No, you're sweet. What? What song do you choose for CPR? Yeah. Do you do the classic Staying Alive? Do you do the what is it? Baby Shark? Well, what's your song? But there may have been because I was a dummy. You can do chest compressions. Our teacher the other class said it was better than doing mouth-to-mouth stuff. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I knew. Like, it's not needed as much as, like, doing chest compressions is needed. And then you need to make sure you switch off after a certain amount of time. Did they show y'all the chest compression pumping machine? I think that's only if they have them, right? This sucks ass, get off my knees. Make this thing be over, please. That's a great song, Finn. Honestly, they got you on your knees, too. Have y'all seen the CPR comedy skit where the dummy comes to life? It's so funny. I have not. That's getting scary looking? Are you meaning the thing that I'm killing over and over again and making them cry for their mommy? That's not scary. Unless you consider me that's just like hitting them with one button over and over again. Maybe it's not the best, but I mean, these guys can't touch me, so... Yep. Thank you. You're very welcome, Finn. I knew that's exactly how you sang it, and especially in my like high voice. The compression chest machine. Some places. Oh, the chest compression machine. Yeah. The. What was it? I've seen it where. The chest compression machine isn't always funded by places, so like sometimes it's in it, but sometimes it's not. What the heck is this angle? Why am I? Oh, there's enemies here? Oh, there is enemies here. I don't know if I was supposed to do this, but like this is kind of a crazy like thing going on right now. I don't even know if this is like DLC or just the actual game itself. I am the boat. And there's bats. Get out of here, bats. This is my special ride. On my wild ride. What are they doing? I don't know what's going on. So, Finn, are you streaming today? Because I know you talked about after chest compression stuff, you might. Are you gonna work on out of it? CPR skit is done by College Humor. Oh! I watched some other stuff from College Humor. You should check it out. Yeah, I will, Grimace. Thank you for letting me know. She's riding her special ride. Yeah. Where all I'm doing is somehow becoming a Gatling gun, and I don't quite understand what's going on here, but I'm here for it. I mean, I'm getting weapons out of it, so I'm not upset. Bow, bow, bum, 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 bum. And I like the music. What? Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you for following as well. Obtuse Corner? What a freaking name. Hi, Mystics. How are you? Hi, guys. Hi, Coral. I was wondering where you went. Welcome in all. Hold on. I got you. There you are. Welcome in. What were you playing? How was your day? You were playing some Dying Light? Ooh. How was Dying Light? Did you do well? Is that the Coral? It is the Coral. Causing mischief? I love that. Well, hello. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I am. I hope you're doing well. If you don't follow Mistakes, please do. I guess they're a good friend of Coral's, and if they're a good friend of Coral's, then we're good. You should definitely go follow them. But what was I gonna say? Hi, I'm Magical Fauna. I'm a variety streamer. I've been playing through NieR. This is my second playthrough. It changes, so I'm interested to see what's happening. I literally just started it at the beginning of the stream. I've been a little bit into it. Yeah, 3 hours. Most of it's been text reading. So, if you don't know NieR, you should check it out. It's a cool, game that's like a Souls-like, with pretty dark, storyline stuff. But yeah, I'm surprised you two aren't like proper friends, honestly. I've never met them, Coral. But hey, I'm okay with this. This is my first... Yeah. She's going through the second ending. Yeah. My first playthrough. No spoilers, please. Yeah, second playthrough just started today, and it's been a good time. I'm currently on a boat and shooting stuff, but if you're interested in a Souls-like hacking slasher, it's a good game. Welcome in, Radius. Thank you, Sylvie. I was like, I can't process words right now. But yeah, how are you? How was the DBD? Do you play a killer, or do you play survivor? Oh, you're gonna go for lurks? Okay. You're very welcome. Yeah, I'm happy. I hope you had good games of DBD. Yeah. Take care of myself. I'm gonna drink some tea and just be quiet for a minute while I think about my world. Currently, we're here. I played Survivor. I only started playing like 2-3 weeks ago, so I'm still learning. Aw, that's so cute. I love that. My husband used to stream so much DBD. Back in the day when he was streaming like pretty regular. But he did more killer and less survivor. Though he did play some survivor games. It was fun. Did you finish that sandwich? I did Marigold. It's gone. I put it away as well, and I made a cup of tea, as I was saying. So I'm chilling. I only play as survivor if I'm ever playing DBD, and that game is pretty scary to me because I'm afraid of the dark, and some of those monsters are absolutely terrifying. So, what a time we live in. But I'll always play a game if friends get me interested. Like, if friends are like, hey, you want to play this game? Most likely, I'll just play it. Because I like hanging out with people. Ooh, there's a lot of bats. Why is there... I don't quite know what's going on. But I'm getting weapons from it, so I'm not bad. Yeah, I have yet to play a single match of killer, but I'm currently having fun looping killers. Let's go! That's a big part of the Survivor. Is to be able to loop them. I have never played a killer game, and I've been playing it until What is it? Words. I got a samurai outfit. I've been playing it since it came out from beta. Because I had a lot of friends interested in playing it. And I watched other streamers and other friends play it. That's 50% of my game library. Sanguala. I think we kind of have that problem. Making some noms. Yeah, go eat. Tell me when you, let me know what you end up making when you come back. I'm super FOMer. I do too. I have the, well, that's a lot of experience. That's a lot of potions. That's a lot of gold. Holy heck. All right, we're back in the doors. In the doors. Okay, is this the last weapon? Because I've gotten both a long sword. Wait, are the weapons better that I got? What weapon am I using right now? Hold on. For one-handed, I should just freaking switch to my one-handed weapon. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's switch to it, and then this one. All right. What one-handed am I using? So I'm using Ancient Overlord. Is this better? Oh, it is better, but it's very heavy. I don't like very heavy. Honestly, for what, 6 damage difference? I'm not gonna switch that to a very heavy weapon. Sorry. Okay. And then let's switch to our longer weapon, which I think is our Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix Sword. 400. Is this better? Nope. It's very heavy and it's 400. Nope, I'm good. And then my spear is my Phoenix weapon. I haven't gotten one. So I think it's probably gonna be a spear, and I'm sure it's not gonna be better than what I'm using. But I'll still do it. We'll still get more weapons. We get outfits. You said something terribly sinister beyond this door. It may be difficult to endure what awaits on the other side. Unless your soul is at least level 33, do you want to open the door? What is my soul at? Oh, I'm at 29. Do we think I should just... Maybe I should just try it. $33, $29. We're not that far off. And I don't feel like coming back and doing this later. Fauna's awesome. Oh, thank you for the hashtag. Thank you, Voldy. Appreciate it. How you doing? Are you back for your vacation, Voldy? Alright, let's go walk through this door and try this. If you proceed beyond this point, you won't be able to save until the battle is over. You sure you want to go through? Wait. Have I not saved between all of these? Hold on. Is it this door? Maybe it's this door? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the area and it'll come back. Oh, it does save. Well, I save and then I'll come right back. I've been back and went back to work last Tuesday. Oh!
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
What?
Yeah. Lately,
The world of the recycled vessel.
Oh, that's an interesting way to put the other version of this game is called the recycled vessel. I mean, they're not quite wrong. The game is recycled, but which one you pick.
How's it good? How has it been being back at work, Voldy? Has it been annoying or good or? Don't know. Where's the outfits? I want the samurai. That sounds cool. Hiya, Voldy. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking some tea. I'll drink another little bit. Maybe I'll drink some water actually, because I'm feeling a little fidgety. I put some strong ass tea together. Okay. Let's try this out. So long as this memory exists, as long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will wage over the holy domain of the body. I don't know this part. maybe this is a little spoiler, because I don't know where I'm at. I don't recognize this area. Maybe that's why I was like, you shouldn't be here until you're like this level. We're playing like a topsy-turvy version of this game right now. Because I wanted cute outfits. And this was the way to get it. So I have to play through like almost like simulations of fights to get them. Not that. Woo! There's a lot of enemies, a lot of balls. Okay. Okay. We're good. My spear is carrying me through. Okay, he's dead. This game is also bullet hell kind of based, as long as you know, don't get ahead of the enemies, and I'm currently not doing that well. Woo, there's a lot of... Oh, gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, come on, focus up. Oh. Ah! Why am I not in it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Stop! There we go. Come on. I'm getting... You're slowly whittling down. I think there's one or two left. There we go. There we go. Alright, big boss. Big boss. Time to get you. Let me heal. Let me heal and let's do more damage. There we go! There we go! Any other big boys? Whew! Foolish human, fuels human, fuels human, fuels vessel. Hmm. Boars? Boars? We didn't need to line up in a single file line and hit me. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, gosh. They fucking hurt so much. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I think I'm just supposed to kill the little ones while avoiding boars. Okay. No. It's crazy. Oh. Okay. We're here now.
Oh my god, it doesn't end! There's so many enemies! Holy shit! Okay, come on, die! Die quickly, little guys! Die quickly! Oh god! That is crazy! Okay! We're here now! Oh no, do I have to kill the boars? I think so, because I don't see any other enemies other than boars. Okay. It's gonna take me a while. That was a crazy turnaround on that one. Oh, I got one. Okay, I got two. Is that it? Let's go! Okay. Whew. I think, what is it? 4 battles? And then we're done with this area? All paid, all is sacrifice. Oh. We're here. Come on, guys. Go down. So many healing potions. All right, maybe I should take some and then pick up what we have, because there's so many of them. The game is like, here's a ton. You shouldn't be dying. Oh, is there more enemies? Oh, there's one. Hey, guys. What you doing over here? Rusted clamp. Kids' playground. It seems that continuously happens to us. Come on. So many enemies. This doesn't happen in Elden Ring. There's not this many. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's still so sad to know what this means that I'm doing. Fun. How was your Sunday? Did you have a good one? Is that all of them? All right, moving on. Gosh, we have a super powered weapon. It was great. Let's go. Happy to hear that. Okay, got you. Can I just go? Do I need to fight you? I'm gonna go.
It seems we have been shut in.
At least we're not facing a certain individual on the walls in this spot. It's just little guys. Come on. Oh!
That hit me good. Yeah! Fall to me! No. You don't get to block. Just go down. I don't have time for this. Move on! Yeah. Oh, more. Okay. I could do this too. Let's go! He doesn't even know what to do with his life right now. He's just wailing in pain. And his brother's just watching it happen. Oh, he got me good. I like how my most damaging weapon is also the weapon that also can break armor pretty easily. Let's go. Okay. Obtain a new spear. Let's go. Okay, that's all 3 weapons, so I don't think there should be another door. Don't bring back the light. Don't bring back the vessel. Don't bring back the future. Don't bring it back. Screw you and your weapon, buddy. Stay down. Okay. I should have taken healing salve just so I could reuse it. Oh. Oh, there was more enemies. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't see them. Hello? Am I supposed to attack you? Yeah, that's what I like to see. Get that countering. Get staggered, bro. Bah. Ooh. I see you have armor. Interesting. Couldn't be me. There we go. I didn't check if this foolish weapon was better. I don't think it is. Oh! Ow! Okay. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Stop hitting me so hard. There we go. There we go. Come on. Oh, that's a big boy. He's a big boy with big armor. Come on. You'll go down like the rest. Getting that staggered state. Let's go. Oh. Can I go now? No. There's still more! It just doesn't end! in with these boys.
I like that I hit all 3 of them. Alright, we're making it up though. We're almost there. Alright, 1 guy left. There we go. Come on, I'm almost at the door. Just go down. Oh no. Here's a boss. This guy sucks. Alright. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. Please? Can you go down nicely? It really reminds me of the Jet fight with the music. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Potions! Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Oop. That's depressing. Now, can't I have waited to do this? Yes. Probably would have taken me less time, but we already kind of started this, and I didn't feel like coming back. Ooh! They're giving me so many health potions anyway, like, I don't know. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't let the man slice me. Oh! Oh! Okay, one's dead. He's dead. Go down. Thank you. He's dead. Can I go this way? Or am I supposed to jump? Am I supposed to jump across? Down? Oh. Whoa, mage? I jump attacked and I shouldn't have. That's funny. There we go. That's the right weapon that I like to do.
Why is this ledge hurting me so much, please?
All right, we're here. We're here.
I wish they could fall off an edge themselves. Like,
It feels like they should be able to. Ah! Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Can this guy that's shooting me from above stop? Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, come here.
come here. Come here, buddy. I wouldn't hurt you.
I wish they could go off and the edge themselves. The edge themselves. Nah, yeah. That's what I said. That's what I said, Finn. Don't worry. Ooh! Just go this way? Yeah. Oh, I got your ass. Okay. Over here. Boss! Oops! Maybe I shouldn't have let him do that to me. Oh, I'm out of a lot of items. Okay.
Maybe it wasn't the best idea to immediately do this. I don't know.
I believe in you, pal. We all
He's trying to come for a hug and I didn't want it. Oh no, I'm gonna be rough on items for a minute. That's okay. Come on. Oh, that hurt.
Let's do like half the damage
She does to me. That would be a good idea. Oh, that one
hurts me so much.
Come here. Give me your sweet embrace right now, buddy. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Ooh. Ah, that barely hit me. Ah. I believe in you, pal. Thank you.
Oh! He hit me so hard on the head. I'm concussed.
Maybe I just stay back. Just let him think about his life over there. That ability! Stop that one. That's rude. Woo! Okay. Come on, bud. Go down for me. Don't make me have to do this again. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Got his ass. Yeah, let's go down. Wait, there's another? Oh no! Oh, there's not much ledge to go. Oh! Okay. Come on. Go down. Stop it. You're just a figment of my imagination. I can't move. I'm stuck here. All right, I'm out. Thank you. Oh. Oh. You got me good.
so close to death. Just die.
Just die, please. Yes. Okay. Don't tell me there's a third. Don't tell me there's a third. No.
No.
Oh my god, I was at 1. Ooh, he tossed me off the edge like a sack of potatoes. Oh! God, stop! Oh! Oh my gosh.
He's so scary.
Okay. Alright, let me do spirit drop, get my magic attacks up. Please? Please, I need you to go down to that. I cannot die here. That's big damage, just big damage. I do baby damage with my actual attacks. Okay. I have to focus up so hard. I can't see him. Okay, we're good. Oh my. Oh! He got me!
They were so close.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read.
It's probably the last boss. It was probably the last one too. Okay, we'll come back to that dumb fight. Wait. It kept the flowers from my last playthrough? That's wild. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Well, how do I get the outfits? I want to see Samurai.
Yeah, I need a lot of medical herbs. Maybe... It's fine. We'll just do story.
Hey,
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I kind of thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
There's so many puppies. Look at them. They're all surrounding me.
But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to...
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila,
Yeah?
sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that...
All right.
Alright. I'm gonna go quickly get some more potions and stuff. I still want to get it. I feel like I could. Hey, sir.
Worked it out.
Alright, can you give me those potions, please? I know you have enough. I have so much money that I don't think there's a problem with me just, like, stocking up. I don't... Do the
Shop
quests...
here more often.
Do the quests stay from last game? Oh! That's wild! My quest completion is still at 76% from last game.
The village fountain is starting to break down. Sometimes it won't put out any...
I would speculate that the source of the problem lies in the fountain's pump.
That's my guess, too. I heard you had parts made for the water wheel.
Hi, Sam
I'm hoping
Riegel.
you could do the same for the fountain.
Sure, why not? I'll look into it next time I'm in Facade.
I actually think I got enough stuff to finish that, and then I just didn't finish it. Because I was like, I don't want to deal with the flower quest. That's nice, though, that I don't have to redo all of the quests again. It just keeps it with where I was at. Which means I just have to pick them up again, I think. I don't know if I'd want to do the flower quests and everything again, though. I don't know. Maybe? I'm gonna go check out the other areas to see if they still have those quests from the first playthrough that I could maybe complete in this one. I definitely finished the ones that I can't do anymore. Just due to where it put us in it. I'm trying to be non-descriptive because I do think Finn may still be listening a little bit. Where they put us in the story, I don't think, like, I think there's definitely some stuff I would have missed if I didn't do as much as I did. So I'm happy I got that far. If I did still want to finish those quests, I could, including the flower quest, which I don't know how long this second playthrough goes. So I might try the flower quest, see if we can get it. I don't know. It's just saying that keeps everything between plays. So I guess if I don't finish it in this playthrough, I could do it on the third one. And just collect them later. I just have to go quick enough between the two. Do I keep my items from the items I had? Oh, I do keep all the items I had. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Okay, I'm not mad about that. I thought I would lose almost everything in then a second and coming to this playthrough, but I guess not. So this is the flower lady.
Sure.
Yep, you love flowers. Here, take these flowers that you gotta make. And they're so freaking long to make. I'll still take the quest. We'll think about it.
Hey.
Fountain palm, that's something I have. Probably build one with electric parts. I think I got all of the items to make it.
All right.
Salvage on robots. Can we build it? 10. Oh. So you needed 10 of... Oh, I needed more broken motors. Okay. Little... Lita, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We're on our second playthrough of NieR Replicant. Where it's my first playthrough, but second part of the story? Yeah. Oh my god, I love NieR. I did not know this! What the heck?
We've been going through them all. I'm currently, we just started the second part run. Yeah. And I didn't realize it kept all your quests, so I'm still at 76% done with all the quests. I don't know if it's worth doing them all, but I don't think it really is, but it's still cool to say that I could do them. So maybe exciting. Yeah. I'm excited. So I'm so far collecting all of the quests that I have from the last playthrough. Because I think I did all the ones that I can't do anymore already. So I think the only ones are just a couple quests. Not too many. Alright, so these are all good. No quests here. That's the flower lady. I need to go get motor parts from the junkyard eventually. Which, I don't know. Honestly, some side stuff. I'm grabbing motor parts. I could also just do off stream.
It's hard to believe there are plants
but
that
we'll
can
see.
grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never.
I've been doing everything on stream, including the fishing. We did finish all the
I
fishing.
mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
There sure are a bunch of optimists.
I love that. But yeah, we got just through all the text that happens in the second part. And then, yeah, now we're here. I've been doing the mom's diary stuff to get the extra outfits and weapons, which we got all 3 weapons, but I got stuck on the last bosses because it stated you need to be level 33 at least, and I definitely am level 29. So, you know, we'll just revisit it. It'll be okay. And I think, what are we at for weapons now? We're at 72% done with all the weapons. So I'm only missing 1 weapon of the one-handed, 1 weapon of 2, and 1 weapon of 3. Or the spear. At least from what it's telling me. That's not that bad. Some berries. So let's go back to Popola, which we need to talk to. And then we'll do the side quests along the way. Yeah, but I didn't know the flowers go between playthroughs because we were planning the ones for that quest, and then I didn't realize it does this, but here we are. Cleaning up flowers, which I would have had the right ones if I didn't do this. So we're gonna clean this up. We're probably gonna buy, I think the flowers are in Waterfront. So we're probably gonna collect the flowers again, replant them. In the period of this week, we should be able to finish this flower quest as long as as long as all the playthroughs don't take longer or aren't shorter than the amount of time it's gonna actually take IRL for these flowers to grow. But from what I could tell, it shouldn't take too really long, so we'll see. Yeah. I kind of wish we got to this a little sooner than last week. We still would have had a weekend, so these flowers would have died, but, you know, here we are. Lita, do you like NieR Replicant over Automata, or do you like Automata better than Replicant? I do love Automata. It's hard to pick. Okay.
I have some people really like Replicant over Automata, and then the other vice versa. So it's interesting to see. Might be your fave. Your Automata might be your fave. That's so cute, but it's very, very close. I get it. These games are really cool and
Popola?
have a lot going on.
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for yes.
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
It's wild that we're this far into the story for the second playthrough.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance.
Oh.
The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
That's a hard ask. I'm not the carefulest person. I mean, we're close.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
So we're about like...
Excellent to know the canal is finished.
Oh.
Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind
We're about
us.
halfway through the when we were on the
Faster we can
first
move,
story?
faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Okay. So...
Bushed.
Words. Am I able to go? I remember over here. Okay, let's see how many quests we still have to do. Kavala.
Which job should I give you first? Want to help out the village blacksmith? I wrote down the client's location.
Oh, that sucks, because I definitely did this. I got this down to just like literally turning it in. Ugh. Hey, village blacksmith.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
I have, and I believe what I did. I thought I finished this quest because I believe I turned it into the wife, and then she's like, nah, I don't know. The side quests.
A treasure map?
Yeah, I'm collecting them. So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Sure, I guess I should know where to look for a treasure.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for
Old.
Yeah, and we went to the library for this. I'm surprised this side quest wasn't finished. Not gonna lie.
Curse these tired old
I love the old man that says curse these tired little bones. Oh, so Finn, are you gonna stream early then? Or are you busy doing stuff? I'm so sorry. If you did respond to that, I didn't see it. Might have. There was a lot going on. Just while Finn's here, I'm just gonna continuously do side quests. Probably closer to normal time. That's fine. There's a lot of admin stuff that ends up happening. Where's this map in this library? I think it's up above. Go ahead, do main quest if you want. No! Not with you here.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold.
Calm down. Let's see. Hey, is this a map?
It is. And one was
Yeah,
It's
map.
by way of
I gotta
the
go get it fixed. Yeah, I gotta go all the way to the desert area again. And then he's gonna tell me to get stuff back in the junkyard. I don't remember what I need for it though. Can I take the canal over to the desert? I don't know how much water they got over there, but maybe. I know I fished for some fish in the well in the desert. Bum, bum, bum. Hello?
Hey, look who it is.
That red bag.
Hey.
Sure has. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they just...
Oh yeah, huh?
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Hi, Red Bag Man. Good to see you again. Can I go to the desert, please? Thanks.
I don't know if it's faster to actually go to the canal or if it's just faster to just walk there, but here we are.
It's oh, ow! Hello? Scorpion, get off my booty, please. So they did give me some harder enemies in the desert, it seems. Yeah, they do. Alright, let's get this quest at least started to know how much we need from the junkyard. Because I think that's where we need to go to get this shit fixed. But I don't remember all the pieces we needed. And hopefully I still have them. Because I hope I really didn't turn them in to get it fixed. Because that would suck. Now that I know that I can do this, that's pretty great.
Hey, can you fix damaged?
Given the proper materials, sure. To restore the book, I need droplets of metal oil, eggplants, and 3 goat hides. Do I still have that? Oh, I don't. No! I must have turned it in and then didn't finish it for that. Ah! I need oil, eggplant, goat hide. What's that? Eggplant was grabbable by the lady who sells vegetables and fruits here, I believe. Hello. You have eggplants? You don't, actually. Who sells eggs? Maybe the lady in Waterfront sells them? Okay. Let's try the other side. Does the other side have goat hides or anything? You got materials, right? What are you selling? Hey, gamer. Hey, other gamer. How are you doing this end, Jarl? We're on playthrough 2 of this game. Of like, the first playthrough, second part? How? Yeah. Right. Okay. I was talking about you today. I was talking about how great you guys are. Also, you never ended up sending me your schedule so we could figure out when we're doing the Pokemon Solok Nuzlocke. Okay. Cool. Now I've got that in mind. What is it? She wanted me to go to the Lost Shrine. Yeah, my bad. Tonight is my last Monday rehearsal. No, you're good. You're good. So that means the Mondays will be the days we end up trying to do the Pokemon Nuzlocke Soling. Which I'm fine with. Yep, okay. I can do that. We can carve it into the schedule. Put it on the schedule. The docket. Are you excited to be on your last rehearsal, or does it feel like more surreal? As long as it's around 6 works for you. Yeah, 6 works for me. That's fine. Yeah, it's the concert cycle. Just want it over to be honest. Yeah, I get that.
Oh there.
Oh there. So we got that one. Could go Northern Plains to get the few things we need to get from there. Seafront is also an option.
Oh there.
Maybe we go to Seafront real quick, grab any quests that are over there, grab the eggplant and probably the goat hide I can get from there. And then... Ooh. Wait, is there a quest here? Is there a quest? Oh, quest? Oh, questy quest? No, you're just my shipman. My shipman! I hope the other quests are done. Let me check. So the postman's done. Any of these guys have any quests? Any questers? Are you done? You're done. Okay, so the quests stay. That's good. So it's pretty much any quest I didn't completely turn in and finish, just weren't done, and so I just need to finish those and then we're good.
I gotta do what I can to help the town.
We've got the... Thanks.
Oh, the weapons? 81%. I thought it was just one of each, but I guess I had more than one of each. Still did it. 76%.
A huge ship washed up in the inlet. I wonder what country it came from.
That ship, huh?
Imported.
Oh wait, I could get flowers from here. Are you the person who sells flowers?
There's not much left.
Do you sell eggplants? You sell melons. Well, it's not quite flowers. Oh, I still have these flowers. Okay. So I still had enough flowers to replant.
I'll try to get my...
So she don't sell no eggplants. Who sells eggplants in this town, huh? Do you?
You need...
You sell things I can catch that isn't fish. And you sell fish. Yeah, you sell fish.
Hi there.
You sell bait? Okay.
Come back.
Am I missing a person then? I thought for sure someone sold eggplants. Maybe back in the hometown? At least we got the flowers. Maybe we stop back at home base. Start planting the flowers, water them, move on, give it a day or two. Aw, my old man. It's interesting to be at the time where we are. Everything's so different now. Where's my boat? Over here. I got so distracted by looking at people. Okay. Hello, Bowman.
Oh there.
Oh there. Alright, can you take me back to my village? We're taking so many boat ships right now. So I need to go back to my village, check if they have eggplants. Maybe goat hide. That'd be crazy if they had both. That'd be crazy cool though. I would be happy. Yo, anyone got some goat hides? You have goat hides?
I worked it out.
You don't. Well, that's awkward.
Shop here more often, yeah?
Yeah. Try my best. Okay. You have flowers.
I know.
You don't have the flowers I need. Ooh, you have eggplant seeds. Can I buy the eggplant without having to make it?
If you...
Do you sell? Yeah, you sell eggplant. Let's go. Okay. How many eggplants do I need? Was it just 3? Oh. 3. Okay. We're good there. Did I buy all your shit?
Welcome.
You have no weapons in stock. Why do you save your weapons in stock, sir? You have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing for me. Then you... What do you sell? Ivy logs, wool berries. So I gotta kill a couple more goats? Dude, why do they have so many stuff with goats? Don't they use, like, berries? Okay. So I got the eggplants figured out. The flowers I need to go plant real quick. Then we could go over to the Lost Shrine and start that sequence of events. But at least then the flowers will start to grow. Flowers scream and glow. Let your power shine. Bring back the clock. Bring what's once was mine. What once was mine. Which flowers do I need to plant? Isn't it blue? It's blue and... Is it blue and red? Blue and red to make indigo? How to make pink. Yeah. So I need to cross build indigo to make indigo. I do blue and gold. Okay, blue, gold, blue. You got it. Blue! Yeah. I know how to make a flower. Gold! Sorry, there's an ad going to be coming. I will just be planting flowers. It's nothing crazy. I'm not missing much. I hope you have a good time with the ads and you come back and you stick around. Okay. Oh! I don't mean to do nothing. Give me my golds. Very cold. I'm planting 2 flowers and gold to make indigo. Oh, bam. I wish it kept the flowers I crossbred already. I think that's right. This is gold. Yeah. Gold, blue, gold, blue, gold. Okay. And then we do another patch of blues. The blues. Gold. Blue. Gold. Blue. Alright. Now we can IRL just... We have to wait 2 days until they blossom into flowers. Hopefully some crossbred ones.
and then die because we need the seeds to make another type of flower, which is quite a predicament. I don't need to really water them, but I feel bad like planting a flower and not watering it. But yeah. And even if a weekend hits, like these flowers should be done in the period of time we're streaming this week. But in case they aren't, I will play this game on the weekend just to get these flowers done because I do want this quest over and done with. And she did state she might plant some flowers in the desert, and that sounds really cute. So I'm hoping I get to see a change. They take IRL time? That's crazy. Yep. Yep, they do. They take IRL time. This is why Senanjaro, I did not. And the game makes it so the second part, which you just pretty much restart. You just click on the save that says that you finished, you know, the one ending. It starts the next sequence of stuff. And pretty much this, I almost got finished the last playthrough because it takes so long to go through a game. But like, I kid you not, some people stated they just turned the clocks on their computers to make it so they didn't have to wait the actual time. But like, I feel like that would be really annoying to have to do that and turn it back. So I'm just like, it's fine. I will just, if it gets done, it gets done. And hopefully if the next playthrough is like another person's perspective or whatever, that we at least can get these flowers done and over with, because they stayed between the first the part A and what this would be considered part B. So we'll see. I just want them over with. And it overall, Senajaro, not only does it just take 2 days for these flowers to grow, I have to wait 2 days for these flowers to either have a chance of being a crossbred version, which is considered indigo, and then I need to take those indigo plants, and then I need to crossbreed those indigos with red plants, and that can have a chance of having another crossbreeded plant, which is the one I need, and it's called pink. And then that, so that's 4 days of IRL time. And after those 4 days, I have to hope, and all those chances I've gotten both the indigo plant and a pink flower, and then from that I need to replant the pink flower and continuously put fertilizer on it to make more of the pink flowers, and then I have to wait another 2 days for the seeds to come out, and then I have to have 10 of those seeds, which one flower makes one seed. So I have to hope that it fertilizes enough. Like there's a fertilizer that makes you have higher quantity of seeds. I have to fertilize it once, wait for the seeds to finish. Then I have to probably replant it one more time, get more of the fertilizer that produces more of it. So I think overall online it stated at the soonest it could be is 5 days. At the latest it would be it could be like, 10. What if don't? I know I could choose not to. I'm just, okay. So this is like in the back burner right now. Those flowers, we're leaving them for 2 days IRL. And I will remember to do that 2 days from now. So Wednesday we will check on the flowers. And I kid you not, I'm only doing this because the playthrough from one to the next playthrough keeps the same flowers. And the amount of time it'll probably take me to go through enough of this game, the flowers should be done. The flower quest should be done. Because I was really into the quest in this game. I got myself to 76%. All of the quests are in this time to get through. And I was like, I just need to get this quest done. Because I just want it to be done. Because sometimes they give me weapons and stuff that's useful. And I know that, like, if you do a certain amount of stuff in this game, there's an extra, like, ending that you can get. And I already got pretty far in the freaking side quests, and none that I couldn't get through now. So I'm kind of just like, at this point, I'm so far into the train of like, I've put enough time to get these side quests done that I would love to have all of them done and be done with them, you know? And it keeps the side quest progress between saves, or between, like, playthroughs. So I'm hoping that, like, we just have to finish it once. All of them once.
What was this big old bridge used for, anyway?
Ah, yes. This was a road for the large iron crates I mentioned earlier.
Wow. Why is it so big?
Because the iron crates moved at high speed and were cramped to the gills with cargo and people.
Really? With people?
Humans lived very differently long ago.
There must have been so many people here.
Okay. So, we have to go to junkyard. We're grabbing 1 motor oil. Maybe the guy sells it, because he sells some stuff. I need motor oil. I think I just need motor oil and, like, one other thing. Motor oil, 8 more motor oils, and 1 more machine oil. You okay? Oh.
They appear to be...
Oh. They're out at the moment. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is before shit hits the fan. Got it. Got it. Okay. So now I need to go to the boat, man. Go to the boat, take the boat across. I think I can go down here and talk. Oh, my dogs are losing their shit right now. And Necro just left the door wide open. Okay. The boat's over here. I can take this boat to the boat across the way. So we're majoritively gonna do just main quests. And then for the motor oil and stuff, I might just do those on the side.
Just tell me where.
Okay, let's do this. You need to go there.
Lily, go see Dad. Go see Dad. He wants you. I know.
Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
Lily wants some pets. Alright, go ahead.
As well as the
Go see Dad.
Its castle. Let us make hay.
So I wonder if, other than the story at the beginning that explained a little bit more about Kaine, if there's really any difference between this playthrough and the last one at the, like, what goes on? Oh, there is difference. Hansel. What do you want? Go away, dirty, defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. Huh. Okay. I'm built different. Well, Finn, you're not here, right? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give him like a couple minutes. There is a lot of lore on what that means, but I'm gonna wait until the man I know who has not played it. Nope. Okay. Finn, go away. Go away. Just for a little bit. Don't reply and then say nope. Okay. What, babe? New truck drive cost? Oh, yeah, I can drive their paws. Hold on.
Give me a minute. is as silly as she's adorable.
What you did, I already know.
Wait, that thing.
I found out from
Stop it, dude.
There's just one chance with you and me.
Stop it, thing.
There'll never be.
Stop it, thing.
And don't it make
Stop
you
it,
sad
day
about
of
it? Tell me you love me. Why did you leave me all alone? But you tell me you need me when you call me.
Me, oh, Bobo.
Girl, I will refuse.
Stop telling me.
You got me confused with some other guy. The bridges were burned. Now it's your time to cry.
Don't die. Don't love me.
Cry me a
Why do you
river.
love me?
Cry me a river.
River.
Cry me a river.
Cry me a river. Thank you, Finn. Finny Arnold Schwarzenegger's Cry Me a River. I freaking found so many dumb Tangiers for Arnold after we saw the one with the Lord of the Rings. And it made me laugh so much that I was like, I need these. I need to just put them all in. It's so good. Okay. Okay. So Finn. So I love them. They're so good. Okay, bye now. Okay. Okay. So now that Finn's gone. So the backstory of why they're stating like, oh, I'm built different is because they're actually like at the end of the first playthrough, we're pretty much told like, oh, they're actually people, the shades are, and that that it's leading to them like having feelings and stuff, and so they can actually recognize us, and then we, the players, the people that look like people are actually robots or like androids or something like that. So then they're taking the form of the people, but they're not the people, and then the original humans are actually shades. So yeah, crazy how that all works, and that's why that person is stating like I am different, is because they've realized they are human. And it's sad because the ones that we were attacking in that book state was literally because like they're all kids, which is sad. Like we get items off of them usually, and we found like we got coloring books and stuff, and that's because they were literal kids with coloring books. Really sad stuff. So yeah, that's the backstory with that one. That's why they're like that. It's a cool story though. What? You wanna come up? Okay. Come here, Bubby. Hey! You're so cute. Okay. I've got a puppy, and I'm not afraid to use her. Oh, she jumped. Okay, we're good. Moving on. Oh, and she's about to hit the fan on the actual game. Because it doesn't look any different from the first playthrough. But we'll see. And if Surfin's tuning back, maybe I type it. You're good, Finn. Okay. You again. Stop bothering me. Your more voice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What? What is that, Maple?
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Oh, that's what he sounds like.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
That's what he sounds like. I gave him more of like a twang to him, but it's fine. Okay. Moving up.
Moving on up. Okay. Going through this door, you can't stop me. Oh, the puzzles don't save? Well, that's sad. I feel like they could have, you know. They could have kept it so the puzzle saved. That enough? No. Can I push this forward now? Yeah. Puzzles!
This is all too easy.
I agree. Okay, more puzzles. This one was one that took me so long to figure out, and I just forgot I could jump above and go around. And that was my bad, for sure. Did I do it wrong? I did. There we go. Puzzle solved. That one took me, I kid you not, like me looking into a guide about how to solve the puzzles in this game. Get away from the door, let me through. Turn back.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
That's weird now that we have the guy talking in the background. I don't like him. Creepy. You could just stay quiet. Yeah, we go this way. I'm gonna keep moving. I don't need to kill them. Alright, this one was a harder puzzle. I think I do this. And then I push you in. Push you back. And then come over here and push you. There we go. Good girls. Puzzle's quick.
Go down, buddies. Are they all dead? Yeah, they are. Big boy! Well, not very big. Condor. Magic arts, guard resist. Magic level 4. I wonder, was there anything in here? I don't remember. I mean, I guess not. A lot of endless doors. Another puzzle. No, let go. I didn't mean it to move back. Okay. Okay. This is it. Okay. Well, I know it's nothing now. Oh, they moved them. Logic! Hello! How are you doing today? How we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're on second part of this game. We already finished one playthrough, but the story changes over them. So yeah. I have treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because we went to Gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our life. What was that? Is that us? Oh.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a Bisco!
It just feels wrong.
Well,
what the heck?
It's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
How are you doing, wonderful?
You got a super important mission.
I know. Bisco's here.
What if you catch a cold?
Still isn't here. You're fine, you're fine.
Camping with Kaine.
I talked about whatever was like major spoilers.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
How you doing, Fauna? Who said that? Who said that? Nah, you're good, Fen. You're Fen. Honestly, majority of what they're talking about now, isn't too like big spoilers, so it's okay. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling a lot better. Like some of my voice, like my character voices when we were doing them earlier, aren't as up to par as they could be. It's been a ton of fun being able to play gaming again. Being able to stream.
Surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Oh gosh. Oh, my puppy's barking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she's barking at me. I'm so glad you're feeling better. Aw, thanks. Have you, Bisco, have you played the NieR games?
It must have been all those awesome spells from Yap Yap. No, I haven't, but I've heard good things. It is very good so far.
What was I gonna say? When we were playing Yap Yap, I was already sick, but we pushed through it and we did some spells, you know? We made it happen.
Hi, Maple. What's going on, ladies? What's going on, ladies?
You could have fooled me.
Aww, thanks.
I'm pretty sure, right, Finn? Was I sick by then? I think it was, I don't remember when we played Yap Yap. My brain is, like, been mush. But, the whole last week, I was pretty much sick. And then Saturday, I was starting to feel better. And then, like, Saturday, I was, like, pretty much... No, Saturday, I was almost back to normal. And now I'm, like, pretty much there, other than just a few vocal issues. Nothing crazy.
What? Why are we all crying? Stop popcorning. You're fine. What, little one? Huh? You just wanted to... Oh, it's okay. My good girl. Oh. Yeah, good girl. My good girl. I know. My good girl. My good girl. My good girl.
I'm being attacked by licks. Sounds like the tail end of it then. Yeah, for sure. I think it's also the weather too here. It's been snowing, not snowing, hot to snow again. It's currently in the snow zone again. So I hope I don't get sick again once the weather decides to be incredibly warm really quickly. Because normally by here, we have gradual changes in our weather. And it's been really quick right now.
Yeah, I could. Don't paw my face. I don't need these paws in my face. I don't need these paws in my face. I don't need these paws in my face. I don't need them 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 in my face.
Oh, sorry. I always get sick when the sun changes too. Yeah. It's kicking into autumn here, so I'm keeping my sinus wash close by. Yeah. Here it's starting to... It's spring. Thank you, May.
I'm just taking care of my girls currently.
I might need to actually use the restroom as well. Thinking about it now.
What? One girl is crying at me at my desk, looking at me like I've just like hurt her heart, and then the other one is currently in my arms. Yeah. Good girls. Good girls. Alright. Maybe I'll slap an ad. Just slap the ads in here. I also Necro did get us the Check As Games because I like that game a lot from Finn's stream. Slap that ad. Yeah, you must take care of oneself. I will. Thank you. That's why we have that. Because I'm bad at remembering to do that. Because sometimes I get so uppity about like playing games that it's hard for me to remember to do breaks. I can't. The ad states it was too close. Recently add one. So I guess I'll wait. I see B2. Yeah. Alright, I'll leave you in the spooky music zone where we watch Pastels or Pastel Pauls. What the fuck is this? That's a crazy Lizzie emo. Thank you for making it even bigger, Finn. Lizzie's gonna stare into my soul. Yeah. Oh
my gosh, Lizzie, let's go. I know. That's so big. Okay. Well, I don't mean to say it like that. I rephrase that. That's a cool big emote. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll leave you in what the fuck? Another interesting Lizzie emote. Lizzie's got so many cool emotes. She makes a lot of faces. Hello, Belly. Your mother was gonna go use the restroom, so I might leave you on music real quick while my puppies decide to attack themselves below me, because that's what they decided to do right now. Go piss, girl. I will. That's a wild emo. Go thank you for the gigantic Lizzies. Lizzie was chilling in here. Just if you don't follow Lizzie, what a sweetie pie. Also, I never knew until I came in that Lizzie is good at art, which was cool to find out. Go follow Lizzie. Also, go follow my daughter, Belly Boopy, super sweetie poo. And also is a Peemer, and also like Stardew Valley, and who's been playing Valorant, and has just been getting into so many cool games. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright. I'll close. I'll do the. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Right here, cries. Okay. We're back. You're such a sweetie. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Maple, calm down. It's okay. Whoa, don't fall over. Okay. I exist. I do. Do you exist? I think we all exist. Does that make us cute? I don't know. Alright. Yes. Okay. I'll accept that. Automatic. Yep, you're right. It makes everybody cute. If anyone exists, you're cute. Fauna's so cute, she'd be illegal. What? No. Hold on. Let me get this up here. Boop. I'm not here anymore. You can't see me. Wait, Finn! Thank you for giving me a gifted sub! Doodle! Thank you for the cat smooch. What a cute kitty. I wish I could pin this. No! Can't pin it. Woohoo! Let's go! Thank you so much for gifting one to me. I appreciate you, Finn. Finn! Should I play something else? Should I just say, oops, game gone? Go play something else so you can hang out? Wait, but it's close to the time when you would start streaming anyway. Mr. Finn, what are you doing? Huh? What you doing here? Also, Belly, how's Stardew Valley going? Hopefully well. Now you're good to do your thing? No, you're good to do your thing. When you start and I'll make you be a Sammy? Ooh, what kind of Sammy? Yo, let me know. What kind of sandwiches do you guys like? What kind of Sammy you be rocking? What's like the good Sammys, you know? Like what's your preferred Sammy of choice? If you had to put stuff like a deli meat in your fridge with like toppings, what's your go-to? Mine's pretty plain. I'm a plain Jane with mine.
Finn would hate it. I'm basic with my Sammys, so I'm not the one to ask. I'm same. It's me, obviously. Yo, that's true. Koala's a Sammy. Koala, you got that Sam in you? Koala, you be so scrumdiddlyumptious. You know people be putting you in that fridge. No, mine is like straight up like... Mine's pretty basic too. Mine's just like mayo, ham, and maybe a lettuce if I've got any. Most of the time it's no lettuce, just some ham. And sometimes if I don't have mayo, I'll just slap some like aioli that I may have gotten. Mine is mayo, meat, and cheese. You're more sophisticated than me. I don't never put no cheese on my sandwiches though. I don't like cold cheese though, May. Hopefully that doesn't make me weird. I know Finn will just immediately puke at my sandwiches though. I've ordered a bunch of stuff to make me some Sammys. Oh! Let's go! I only eat cheese. I only started eating cheese on my Sammys last year. Oh, interesting. Do you like it? Is the change good? I've tried it with cheese. Honestly, every time I pick it out. If it comes with it and I can't change it, I pick it out. I'm a little child when it comes to cheese. But for the mod takeover, which is this next month, on the 21st, we'll be doing my mod takeover, and my mods are, I'm sure, gonna make me try cheese and give them an honest rating on how I liked it or not. Maybe we'll do like a hand cam to show off the cheeses on the tray so we know it's like a legit cheese, you know? I used to be a meat and mayo, nothing else. I like cheese. It depends on the type of cheese. I imagine my friends would love if I told them I liked cheese. Like, it just was depending on the cheese. I just don't like cold cheese at all. Like, I've tried a lot of them. I don't like them. I don't know if it might just be the flavor, the texture. I don't know, maybe a mixture of both. All right. Let's, melted cheese is just better. Hands? Yeah, Marigold. I've done a hand stream before. You might have to look back, but it's been there. It's been there. I did hands when I was solving a puzzle, like one of those wooden puzzles. Maybe we'll bring it back out and we can see if we could figure it out together. That one I still have not finished. I've gotten like halfway through that puzzle and then I left it because I couldn't figure it out and it was frustrating me. But maybe we revisit. But yeah, I've talked about doing hand streams before. So Finn, you gonna say excuse me for that? Like, damn, brother. Woo-wee! Stank. How bad that was. Rip. No, it's good. And then I've talked about doing cooking streams before, and I've talked about I have like one of those GoPros that I was planning to strap on my head, and then we could do a cooking stream, and I would put all the ingredients that I'm planning to use for it, and then we could go through and cook it together because I figured that would be fun. But yeah. Thank you for the spinning nog! Yeah, we've got some cool ideas. That'd be hype. Yeah! I like to change it up every so often. Unlike a Sir Lampy, I actually know how to cook. You know what I mean? I know how to cook a little bit. I love a dessert though. I'm way more baker than cooker though. I could cook a mean meatloaf. That's like my most experienced cooking. Doesn't mean I can't pull out a cookbook and figure something out though. I've done like chicken gnocchi recipes, and we've done a lot of like chicken like ranch things as well. I've done enchiladas in the past, but we'll just figure out a recipe that would seem good, and then we'll do it together and see if it actually tastes good. Be fun. But yeah, those are in the future for things we got going on. But I'm excited for the mod takeover. I feel like it could be fun. It could be incredibly chaotic. Literally, it means... Wait, Walla, you pinned that? It literally means, what? That mods get to choose whatever I do, including like what I'm gonna eat, stuff like that. It should be a good time. It'll also be good because then they'll probably have me take breaks more than I actually take breaks, which is crazy. I would never. Then who pinned that? Why does it say Guala? Is there a different Guala here? You're so funny. Okay.
thinking maybe we continue the story. Nah, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say, maybe it is a good place. It's a good place. Right before this like weird fight that we're gonna have, which I'm sure is gonna be emotional. We're just gonna save it here, and then we'll probably pick up, because it's actually way past the time that I was supposed to stream for. So it's fine. We got 5 hours in. We got a little extra treat of an hour. I never would. It was my cat stepping on my keyboard. Oh, it was Mango? Tell Mango I say hi. He's so cute with all the videos you sent me of him. Oh, I love him. So yeah. Thanks for watching, hanging out. I'm sorry it was kind of a weird stream. We did a lot of reading today, and I did not expect it. Ham and scalloped potatoes is really good. I love ham and scalloped potatoes. Ham and scallop though is pretty easy to make. I've never really like hand make something, or maybe I'll make my I have an apple. I do a mean apple cinnamon roll cake that I can make, and maybe that would be fun to do on stream, because it's really easy. Though I don't measure everything. I just kind of feel it out, and it would take like 45 minutes to cook. We could do that, and then maybe we make it like maybe we make like an actual food dish while it's cooking. We'll see. Maybe like a simpler food dish. Because it usually takes me like 30 to 20-ish minutes of prep time to get the apple cinnamon roll cake in. So yeah. Okay. Thank you for being here. Sorry it was a little weird of a stream, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun. I think all of the caffeine hit me at once, and it definitely was feeling it, you know? Thank you, C-Doodle, for the Yoda! I will figure out who we're gonna raid to. C-Doodle! When are you streaming next? Let me know. Also, I don't know if I follow you. There we go. We've rectified that immediately. It's done. Over with. C-Doodle! I'll be there for the next one. Tuesday? Okay. Are you around my time streaming? Or do you do shame? I know, it was a shame. Now it's fixed. It's just so many wonderful friends in our space that I just forget who I've followed or not, you know? But what time do you stream? Like my time, like 1 p.m. EST, or are you time frame? Or are you at Giggles? 6 p.m. CET. What's 6 p.m. CET to EST. You're at 12. You're at my time pretty much. You're 1 hour before me. Okay. European time. Yo. Okay. Got it. So you're literally an hour before I start my stream is when you start. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ah, this is a cute emote. I love it. Okay. Well, guys, we're gonna all raid out. I was seeing if Mr. Finn would get online so I could raid him, but we can't do that. Fine. We'll find someone else. Okay. So, what else do we have going on? I believe this week I'm trying to do the Dying Light stream on Thursday at night. I gotta make sure. I'm sorry, I'm slow. No, it's fine. I forgive you. I still love you. It's all good. You're still one of the best streamers that I know. And I'm okay with, you doing your own thing and being your own person. And it's okay. Have you too, cutie? Leaving us? No, ma'am. I'll drop you off at like a sweetie pie. Okay. So, the categories. Oh. Wait. I need to message a friend after I get off. I'm not planning to rate him because I think I rated him recently. But we could do Last of Us with my chatty friend Michaela. It's her first playthrough. You're adorable. Wait, what? But I want Fauna. Don't worry, May. We'll come back to the normal schedule. It's the normal time. You were here. We do 1 p.m. EST every day of the week. And then you'll get an extra special day on Thursday where we'll do the morning and the evening stream. And then the evening stream is 7 p.m. EST.
and we'll be playing some Dying Light with friends. She'll be back tomorrow. Yeah!
You're so cute. You make my heart go woot woot.
Aww, thank you. You make my heart go whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Okay. So, oof, sorry. Let's go raid out to Michaela. She's gonna do some Last of Us. Or if you want, and you really want to be comfy cozy, I have a friend doing some design homework for her coding class, and she's doing co-working and studying, and she's also got a really calming voice. But I also got Michaela doing Last of Us, so your pick. I've got my friend Celebi, who I haven't ran in a while, but she's been working a lot. She's got school and stuff going on. It's a little harder for her to catch some streams. Yeah, we'll stick to Michaela. It's roller dice. Okay. That's a good idea. All right, anything over, we'll say anything 10 and above is Michaela, and anything lower is Celebi. All right. We got a 12. Okay. I'm still gonna shout out Celebi because we're not going there. But if you would like to follow Sweetie Patootie Patai, wait, is Celebi not live? Oh, okay, I just have to type it. Okay, Celebi is a sweetie pie that I used to play with back in the day. She got a little busy with schooling and stuff, so it's been harder for her to stream. And she also is a cute little VTuber. She designs video games, and it would be super cool in the future if she ever did end up designing a video game. I already told her that I get dibs on being able to play it before, like, being a part of her beta, and she totally said she would let me. But she's a part of the Supermarket Simulator, all those other games that we played in the past with Jara, Celebi, and me and Necro. So if you'd like to go see one of my good old friends, you can. She's currently just doing some co-working and studying though, so she's a little more chill. She's got such a nice voice too. Definitely worth going to see her. But we're gonna go raid Michaela because Michaela did win the dice roll. And she's playing Last of Us. First playthrough. So we're gonna go say hi to her. She's such a sweetie pie. She was having some issues at the house, stuff going on with her puppy. But we're gonna go say hi. Thank you for streaming. Aw, thank you for being here, Marigold. You always make it such a wonderful time. Okay, so we'll do the raids. With this one, I think. Yeah. What if I didn't remember my raid commands? That'd be freaking wild. So I have both a regular raid and a non, what if you don't follow, or if you don't sub. If you wanted to shorten it and just do the fauna raid part, it's totally good. I have a long ass message. I understand some people don't like it, but we're gonna go say hi to Michaela. She's a wonderful friend of mine, and I've seen The Last of Us only the first game, so I'm interested to see her thoughts on it. It's a really fun one, and I shall see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST for some more NieR Replicant, which will keep going. I think I want to keep playing this for a little bit. But have a good rest of your day, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!